Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Got suspended on Twitch. Oh my, what happened there? I'm sorry to hear about that. Wow. I mean, that's not really that hard to do these days because it's Twitch, and Twitch is we don't have nice things to say about Twitch. Twitch is bleh. Hi everybody. Hello. Also hi, thank you for lurking. How we all doing? How we all feeling? What's up? What's up everybody? You shouldn't make edgy jokes like that again. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. Yikes indeed. Why are you not moderating my mouth? Hang on. I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Don't miss me too much. I know I'm way too cute, but don't miss me too much. Yeah, Twitch doesn't really like edgy jokes. There's always, like, you know, a time and a place. A time and a... That's why, because autosync wasn't on. Rude. There we go. That should work. There we go. Yes, my mouth is moving. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually talking to you instead of telepathically, like, through your brain. That's what I do. I talk in your brain. When my mouth isn't moving, that's just me talking inside your brain. So you can always hear me. Statue's just looking at me like, you're weird, Mom. You're right. You're right, Pistachio. When you're right, you're right. I'm to the left. Oh. Well, when you're left, what else is right? You talking about the... Oh. Oh. I see where you're going with that. Not gonna say that I didn't, laugh at that same joke that was on Twitter. We're all going to hell, okay? Like, the fact that people were making memes, okay, unfortunate, yes. Very unfortunate. But this is how we cope these days, okay? Just bizarre things happen, and we joke about it, and sometimes you might be in the wrong place for that joke. I wonder how Markiplier is feeling because, you know, the movie and everything. And he's probably just like, oh, fuck. Like, he's like, oh, probably shouldn't, like, drop anything anytime soon. Oh. You like that game? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know what it's about. I've never, like, seen anything of that game, though. I just know that Mark is making a movie, and he's probably just like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. I mean, that came out, like, you know, a while ago. Beginning of the month, end of last month. I don't remember when it came out. But that came out a while ago. But, like, if he was gonna drop any other stuff, now probably isn't the time. Well, yeah, everything is it's a coincidence. No. It's not like he would, because this has been like a massive passion project for him for years. Like, he's always kind of wanted to make a movie. So, and then he's been like working on this project for like, you know, the last few years now. So, like, yeah, no, he's not gonna back out on it. It's just more so of just like, oh, if he wanted to drop anything, like any hints or any other like teasers or like, you know, like a teaser trailer. If he wanted to do that, yeah, now's not the best time. Honestly, or you could take it the dark way. You could take it, and now is the perfect time because everybody would be hollering at the fact of like, no, but he's too much of a kind person to do that. He's such a sweetheart. But, you know. Whoopsie doodle. You know? Whoopsie doodle. Anyway, you guys want to draw? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're drawing. I want to straighten myself up. This is what happens when I spin too much in my chair. You get like a side view. Which I know is amazing to see, but, you know, you gotta pay for that. Okay. What are we okaying about? Okay? Me, mentally, no. Me, physically, could be better. Me, spiritually, well, I was literally just making jokes about an unfortunate situation, so absolutely not. We all know we're going to hell anyway, so we're fine. So that is unfortunate that you got suspended for that. Understandable, depending on the area that you're in. I wouldn't personally ban you from the joke because I personally have laughed at a certain joke. But you know, the thing with dark humor is that there's a time and a place. There is definitely a time and a place. Yeah. So hopefully the suspension isn't long. Honestly, I don't know what goes into that when your account gets suspended. I have no idea. Did I turn my music back on? I did. I'm a smart person. For once. So we're currently working on our summer series. This will be like the third installment of it, and they're heading out on a bus. I'm going to be doing something weird. I'm going to be drawing everybody's heads first. As you can tell, this, just heads. Kingston, just a head, and there's nose. Just because I feel like it. Just heads. Nobody gets body yet. Just heads. So anyway, how was y'all's weekend? What did y'all do? Ah, you played The Sims. That's no surprise. What else do I do on weekends? Yeah, I just played The Sims. I worked on some sketches. I didn't do a lot of sketching, mostly because my brain was tired because I was working really hard on my website. Which technically my website is in working order. There's still a couple of obviously there's like a lot of stuff that I still need to add on there. But my website is back. Using a different web host. And there's a couple of things that I do need to fix, like when you Google Choco Ichigo, it doesn't have like a description for my website, which I'm like, that's hella weird. How do I fix that? So I need to figure out how to fix that. Boost the SEO on some other things. Try to figure out how I do that. Don't know. Just a lot of things that I need to work out. I've never used this web host before. I'm using Google Sites, which is not like the most impressive of web builders, but it's free, so fuck it, right? All I had to do was pay for my domain name, and if I need storage, Google Drive is really, really cheap. Like, Google Drive's like even having like a ridiculous, like amazing sale right now. For 3 months, you can have 100 gigabytes of storage for only 50 cents. When it's normally just like $2 for 100 gigabytes is a lot. For only $2? Oh my god. That's amazing. The fact that I was struggling with 3, just 3 gigabytes, only 3. And most websites are like, man, you cannot have more than 3 gigabytes of storage. Man. Or else you have to spend an astronomical, fucking hell, I can't talk. You have to spend money. A lot of money. So basically, the reason why I had to switch web hosts is because I was on Wix, which I had complaints about Wix for years. Most of the time, their shit was broken anyway. But I go on, and I'm gonna update my stuff as I normally do. And it's just like, hi, you only have 3 gigabytes of like, not 3 gigabytes of storage. You're running out of your 3 gigabytes of storage. And I'm just like, when did that become a thing? Because I never really realized that websites have gigabyte storage limits. Didn't realize that was a thing. So I'm like, but... And so I just, like, let it be. Maybe things would change. I don't know what I was thinking. But maybe things would change. And then I finally came to, I'm like, I deleted, like, some things off of it, but then I realized, oh, whenever I delete stuff from it, that's also deleting from the website itself. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, oops. And then I was just like, 3 gigabytes is not a lot. And so, you know, they're always, like, trying to get to the upgrade. You gotta get an upgrade. We gotta get an upgrade. Oh, yeah, upgrade. Sorry. And so it's just like, hi, you know. Oh, hello, Rhea. Hi. How you doing, my friend? But yeah, you gotta get upgrade, which, like, I was already, like, spending, like, $18 a month for my website to be live, which is not a lot for businesses, but a lot for little old me. She doesn't make streamer money yet, okay? She will at some point make that streamer money, but she does not make that streamer money yet. And so $18 was a lot. And then they were just like, you have to spend like $30 if you want to have 10 gigabytes. And I'm like, fuck that. Go to hell, Wix, okay? And then I was just looking around at things, and then somebody last year suggested me Google Sites. I didn't like it because it's very limited as to what you could do, but it's fine. You're tired but happy? Oh, I'm glad that you're happy. And how about me? I was very stressed out earlier. I'm currently talking about my process of having to switch over web hosts. Because I was initially on Wix. Wix ended up having a storage limit. And then I moved over to Google Sites, which I have been, you know, constructing. I talked all about that on, like, Discord and whatnot. And so my relationship with Google Sites is, like, I've known about it for, like, a year. And it's very limited. Like, you can't layer things, which is very annoying. But other than that, it does have, like, decent stuff on it. Like, you can still customize certain things and whatnot. It was very satisfying when you draw the flying ray. Is that something that you posted in the Discord? Because that sounds familiar. But yeah. But then my latest excursion, which apparently is my word of the day, is excursion. And yeah, I remembered. Okay, yeah, that was cool. So I got access to connecting my domain name because, you know, I own choco.com, my own domain name. And I got access to be able to connect it on Friday, whatever, over the weekend. And I had been battling it all weekend of, like, trying to, like, you gotta connect to the DNS things, and, like, that's, like, basically, like, your server, kinda, that gives you access to connect your website to things. Oh my god. And it was so bad. And then it came today where, like, I would just type in choco.com and it just wouldn't work. It would come up with, like, GoDaddy. It's like, yeah, the domain is bought, but you can still use it. I'm like, fuck you. No, that's mine. Get out of here. Get. That's mine. You cannot have my website. No. And so, I did what people do, and they Google things, and Google wasn't helping. And so I kind of just did a couple of things. I don't even remember how I got it to work. I, honest to God, do not remember what I did to make this thing work, but I fucking did it. And it works now. You could go to chocoichigo.com and it works, but the weird thing is, the thing that, okay, so at first, typing in chocoichigo.com did not work. It went to the web hosting of GoDaddy, the domain host, actually. And it was to GoDaddy, which is, where I bought my domain from. And then, for some reason, you could type in www.chocoichigo.com. It worked. But if you did not type in without the 3 W's, it didn't work. And I'm like, I didn't know there was a difference. I didn't know there was a difference. Apparently there is. Had no idea. Did not know. But boy, was I stressed out, because I'm just like, what the hell do I do? How do I fix this? I don't know. I don't understand this stuff. I'm not a techie person. I draw. I'm an artist. But I figured it out, and now you can go there. Not all of the stuff is on there. I still need to update a bunch of stuff on it. But damn it. Whew. I made my website from the ground up again. Again! This is the second time. But it looks really cute. It's also a little bit easier to navigate. I don't know what I was trying to say. Navigate. That's the word you're trying to use. But so yeah, that was my day. I still have a headache from that. I was so stressed out. And then my mom tried it, and she's like, it works for me. And I'm just like, it works now? Because the last time I checked, it wasn't working. And it's because, it was still updating to whatever the heck that I was doing. But when my mom checked it, it was working. And then I tried it while I was on stream, and I'm like, it works. I was so happy, I almost cried. I hate that mouth. I hate drawing side profiles. Side profiles are literally the worst. But yeah, I think all of my art is on there from 2018 to now. But not all of my webcomics are. I still have to work on that, which is convenient because I can work on that and my art book at the same time. Because I have to update some things of the old comics. There really does. It was so stressful. It was a nightmare. It was not my favorite thing to do. I don't understand why the www worked, but the user, the domain name itself did not work. I don't understand. I literally do not understand how... can someone who understands techie tech stuff tell me how that didn't work? I don't... Whatever. It works now. You can go there. I need to change a couple of things. Like, if you are to Google Choco Ichigo, my website comes up first, which is good. However, it's like, you need to download JavaScript. And I'm like, does JavaScript even, exist anymore? I don't know. But I'll figure all of that out later. Not enough mocha. Not enough mocha. Need mocha, not Java. Can you tell that I'm struggling here? I hate drawing mouths open from the side. Literally the worst. Yeah, I know, I'm funny. At least I'm able to make jokes now. Like, at my last stream, I was just so stressed. Because it was just racking my brain. I'm like, how the fuck do I get this to work? What do I do? But we made it. Anyway, how y'all doing? That was my stress. Why can't I make you smile? Can I rant about something? Okay, so one of the big reasons why switching to WebHost, other than, you know, the storage thing was stupid, was that I wanted to, you know, not spend a bunch of money, right? And, you know, I was like, you know, it's good to just spend less money. Like, I want more money to go to Choco, Ichigo stuff that, you know, isn't astronomical money, right? And you know how I have that friend that I've given money to? Apparently I've given over $50 to this friend that, you know, supposedly uses it on food. I hope that they use it on food. But there was always, like, that little, like, in my mind. Which I don't want to doubt a friend. They are a friend. They are a good friend. They have helped me out with streams and stuff. But over the weekend, they asked me, hey, could you give me $7 or $8 so I can renew my Xbox Game Pass? I cannot play my Xbox. I cannot play my Xbox. And I'm just like, you were asking me for money to be able to have a luxury item that's not food, that's not medicine, that's not a bus pass. Those are the things that I have paid for this person. For medication, a bus pass, and food. And they had the audacity to ask me for money for a fucking Game Pass to be able to play their Xbox. I'm sorry, what the fuck? No, you can go on to like what is that? Like Awesome Games, you know, those free, you know, Girls Got Games, you know, but you can go there. You can go play free games on your computer, whatever. Download an app on your phone. To ask for me, a person who doesn't make a lot of money, to be able to play your Xbox. And I'm just like, doesn't he have a PlayStation? Yes, they have a PlayStation. So they can still play their PlayStation. But they asked me for money of their, to play their, No. It's like, I already given you $50. 50 of my own money that I earned. No. I'm sorry, no. Your Xbox is not a is not a necessity. Getting medication, getting a bus pass, getting food is a necessity. An Xbox? No. I don't care if that provides you entertainment. I don't care if that's where you watch your stuff. I don't care. You can live without your Xbox. You can't live without food. Actually, you can go a while without food. But didn't want them to, because I know what it's like to starve. It's not fun. Not great. That's what pulls at my heartstrings, is somebody mentioning that they're struggling with food. Because I've been there. I know. I get it. But to ask me for money to help pay for your... And then the conversation just got like a little awkward after that, because I was just like, no. I'm just like, how many other people have you asked for this? I'm sorry. And then I almost took a screenshot. Decided not to, but I almost took a screenshot, because guess what? When they asked me for that, they were literally playing Minecraft on their Xbox. And then the entire weekend they were playing on their PlayStation. I don't have an Xbox or PlayStation. I don't even have a good computer to play my games. The fuck am I asking people to be like, hey, can you send money so I can, like, buy the new Sims pack? No. I will buy it myself with the money that I earn. I understand that not everybody is able to, like, earn money. Like, have a job. Like, I can't have a job. I'm not physically able to have a job. If I had to, then I would figure out a way, right? I'm thankfully in a situation where my mother helps me out a lot. I still pay for my own things. I was paying for my website. I pay for certain other things, that my mother doesn't need to have the burden of. But to ask money to buy for a Game Pass, get the hell out of for them. No. You can go into the corner, you can go to the library, you can go somewhere else for your entertainment. You do not need a Game Pass. Out. Yeet. And they buy games. I had this problem before with a friend that would buy a lot of horror collection stuff. That's what they were. Their main thing was that they were a horror collector. And they asked me money for food. And obviously, like, I've been in that situation before. And that's how you pull my heartstrings, right? Is saying that you don't have any food. And I gave them money for food. I gave them money for food a couple of times. But then you see, like, oh, my latest package from... And it's, like, an expensive, like, blind box horror website. And then I was fuming. Because it's just like, you are spending money. Yeah, it's money I gave you, whatever. But I was hoping that money would be towards food. And then you get mad at people because you don't budget properly. It's like, you know why people are telling you to budget properly, right? Right? Because you always end up at the end of the month with no money. And then you're having to ask people money for food. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure the dude only got married just so he would have, like, a second income in the household. But that's... Like, as soon as I see that you are using the money that I don't have a lot of, and you are buying not anything necessary, to the electric chair, I don't care. Like, no. No, I don't want them to die, obviously, but that's just a straight up way to disappoint me. Is to, garbage, garbage, garbage. Like, when that happens, it just makes me not want to give anymore, right? I like being able to give to people. Like, sometimes I, like, you know, I get to be a little bit more fortunate than others with money, even though, like, I'm not. Whatever money I have, I've earned it. Like, doing random things on the internet, you know, like, you know, those survey things. You can take surveys for money. You can do all of these, like, tiny little things for money. Does it give you a lot of money? No. Does it take forever to just get, like, $1? Yeah. But that's the best I can do for now until, like, streaming pops up and until I, you know, am able to publish things. It's the best I can do. But I'm not asking people for money. The only time I ever asked people for money was when we desperately needed it because my ex just, like, screwed me over. And I asked for money because I did not have enough money to be able to pay our electric bill. Which electricity is a necessity. And my ex did not, you know, because I was living with him at the time. He said that he had something lined up for us, then he didn't. And then my mother said something, and then she wasn't able to. Or I think I confused her words somehow. That was my fault, I guess. And then I asked somebody, well, hello? I see that you were able to get back into your account. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Look at all those Charmanders. How are you doing, my friend? How have you been? They don't know the password. Did you save the password? Like, in the system where you can, like, look at, like, oh, show password. God, I hate side profiles. Can we just not and say I did? Because I hate side profiles so much. And then forget that one. I respect that. Just change your password. Just change your passwords to me. You know, my name, and so you'll never forget because I'm unforgetful. Good enough. I don't care. I do care. Me, I don't care. Never mind, I do. Me, my name, 24. Exclamation point. That's a little better. You put it as that, okay, and now we can all hack into Zaucy's account. Not that that would mean anything. What am I gonna do with your Kick account? No, actually I can't do that. I was gonna be like, force you to subscribe to me. I can't do that. I don't know any of your other information. I have nothing. I can't do anything with your account. Yeah, I could totally do that. That sounds like such a fun time when I finally made it over 150. Yeah, I would love to do that. That sounds like so much fun. I could force you to follow all of my VTuber friends. And you'll just be like, why do I see so many, like, big titty VTubers? And I'd just be like, you're welcome. I don't know why. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. When you unfollow somebody, you have to, like, wait, like, an hour. No, it was 24. Oh, I had no idea. I don't remember. I've been through too much stress today. My brain erased a bunch of things. You ever go through that? You ever just deal with so much stress that your brain just erases things? Because mine does that a lot. I was so stressed out because I'm like, how dare you? What number was that when I was trying to get to? Probably like 50 or 100 or something like that. You unfollow. And it's just like, you fucker. Number 6 is my brain just erases things. Just like, you don't need that. You're gonna stress about this, and I need this spot right here. Oh, 75. It was 75. Didn't they bump up the follows to get to affiliate? I think you need like 100 now to get to affiliate. The pathway to get that, to verify it is... Whew. That's scary. That's some scary stuff. I don't think we'll get there in a long time. But we made 2 affiliate, which is still cool. You're 74, they'd be ashamed and followed, and you're like, oh no. Yeah, you weren't even following me when I made it to affiliate. I made it there without you. Yeah. What type of games do you have on my phone? You want to get some games in? I really don't have that many games on my phone at the moment. I'm kind of just downloading some games on Swagbucks to just, you know, earn money. Most of the games that I have, I play them just to earn money. People follow just to spite you. There you go. That's how you helped. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we're well past 75 now. We're halfway to 100, which is actually kind of wild. I really just don't have time to play games on my phone. I really don't. Like, I play Obey Me. That's about it. Besides the certain games that I like play a little bit just to try to earn money. Waiting a package. I'm trying to send it from Amazon so you can hear me magically laughing. Already awaiting your message asking, why is this so You might need it. I mean, do you have any, like, doors that are kind of creaky? Like, it would help. Do you need to make somebody slip? Put them on the floor. You're welcome. Do you want to have a slip and slide? Oh. That sounds like such like a little kid thing. They're like, hey, I found this in my parents' bedroom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness, sneezy. You're just playing Tomb of the Mask? Why does a mask need a tomb? I feel like that's just like a waste of space. Like, is the tomb like an entire, like, mausoleum? I love that word, mausoleum. So cool. You ever just have words that are just like, I like that word. You died? Ah, heck. Don't do that. I had like a really bad headache last night, and so I was gonna play some Obey Me, but then I decided to just like lie there and just not exist. And then that ended up being a really bad decision because I ended up like sleeping on and off, but it was like I would wake up like every hour, every 2 hours. It was weird. And then I finally, like, fell asleep completely at, probably around the normal time where I go to sleep. And then I woke up at 9. I woke up at 9. Like, 9 a.m. And I was just like, I obviously didn't want to start my day because, you know, streaming and blah, 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 all that stuff. And so I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go try to fall back asleep. I finally fell back asleep around 10. My alarm clock normally goes off at 12:30, which it did, but I just ignored. And then I woke up, it was like 1:14, and I'm like, oops. That was a whoopsie doodle. It was a big whoopsie. I mean, wake up at like one after 1, like, isn't all that bad. It's when I wake up almost at 2 and I'm like, oh god. Wakes up in a panic. Like, what happened? What century am I in? But I was still able to get a lot of work done. And then stress. And then stress cry. I didn't have a nap, so I took my late night nap. Or I guess my evening nap. I don't know. My pre-stream late night nap. Yeah, I did that. I still have a headache. It's still there. It doesn't feel good. Hopefully it goes away soon. I might take some ibuprofen because this sucks. I've had this headache since, you know, Sunday night. And it's like, it's not like a bad headache. It's just annoying. And I don't like it. Might be because of the heat. Like, it's a weird thing from like going to like 108 during the day, and then at night it's like 70 something, and it's just like it's probably doing something to my body, because I know when there's like a big temperature change or like a big like change in like the barometric pressure, my body is just like, no, I must react. And I'm like, why? So that's probably it. Other than like stress, I know some of the headache was from stress, but I don't have to stress anymore. Well, I still have to stress a little bit about dealing with fucking SEOs. Blech. Though I'm pretty good at tagging things for SEOs. Apparently not on freaking Instagram. I'm horrible at Instagram tags, apparently. I see people like doing art and like they get like thousands upon thousands of like, and I'm like, I get 14, which I'm very thankful for the 14. But like, goddamn. How do y'all do it? I try to pick like relevant trending tags and nah. That's okay though, we'll get there. Ow. Do you ever get the thing of like when it's hot your head swells a little bit, and then like if you wear glasses it's just like a nightmare because like it's your glasses are like pressing against your head? I'm dealing with that right now. And like it's making it very uncomfortable to wear headphones. Because like my headphones press against my ears, which makes my ears press against my glasses, which makes my glasses press against my head, and I'm like, this is painful. Hi, Pistachio. How you doing? You making sure Mikey's okay? Mikey was so grumpy earlier. Mikey was so grumpy. Oh my god. He did not want to stream. He was not ready for the weekend to be over. Right, Mikey? You were grumpy. I think he was also grumpy because, like, I was stressed out. But, like, I didn't have enough time to, like, cuddle him. And so he's just like, my mom's stressed out. We didn't get cuddles. I couldn't do my job. And now we're having to stream. God dang it. Mikey was grumpy. I took a picture of him. It was so cute. You were so grumpy. Yeah, you're a grumpy bear. Anyway. How y'all doing? Nobody has answered my question as to how was your weekend? How was your weekend? What did y'all do? Keep me up to date in your life because mine is boring. Besides the drama that I was talking about earlier. Ooh. Oh, I have more drama to talk about. Your work, so exciting. Super busy. Well, I mean, at least you were doing something. Earlier I was talking about how I had this friend who, you know, asked for money, and I, you know, helped buy them food and whatnot. And I've sent this person like over $50. 50. Especially because this person lives overseas, and so that exchange rate, oof. The dollar compared to the British pound is awful. Oh my god. So bad. Anyway. They have asked me for money before. And over the weekend they had asked me for money, but to help them extend their Xbox Game Pass. And I was like, no, I help you out when it was like for food, for medication, and for a bus pass. But to help you out with your Xbox game, get the hell out of here with that. That is not a necessary item. First off, Xbox. Bleh. Secondly, bro, you have a PlayStation. Go play that. Like the audacity of asking me for like $7 or $8 when like I don't have a job. I'm not physically able to have a job, right? And I don't make streamer money. I make a little bit of money from streaming when kind people like donate and everything. Like, it's very, very sweet when people do that and like people subscribe. That's amazing. I cannot believe that people do that. That's not a lot of money. It's more money than I would have had. But like, that's not, you know, it's not that big buck streamer money, which people for some reason think that like even when you're at like 100 followers you get like a bunch of money. It's like, no. But to ask me for $7 or $8, which would be like $10 on my end, because the exchange rate is atrocious, for a Game Pass for Xbox, who do you think you are? So that was the one thing I was ranting about, and then I ended up ranting about it again because it just frustrated the heck out of me. I obviously I told him no, and I'm just like, no. I'm not doing that. No. Like, not even if I had, like, a lot of money. Like, absolutely not. Because, like, this person plays a bunch of games, has a bunch of games. And you're like, I need my Game Pass. Go play your PlayStation. Go something else. Go read. I don't know. Leave me alone. Go download something on your phone for free. Don't ask me for your Game Pass. Because when you ask me something like that, it makes me question, did you use the money I sent you for video games? Because I have the sneaking suspicion that they have done this. Because I recall me sending them money for something. I think it may have been, it was either for medication or for food. And then, okay, so before I sent money, they were asking about how they couldn't afford buying Hogwarts Legacy as soon as it came out, right? And it's just like, oh yeah, and he's like, yeah, it's like, it sucks that they can't get it. It's like, yeah, it's unfortunate. I didn't really care because whatever, it's a video game. You can live without a video game. And then later on, they asked me money for either medication or for food, and you know, knowing me, I ended up giving them money because I don't like the idea of somebody starving. And then suddenly I see them playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm like, I didn't like that. And then they happened to tell me, like, oh yeah, a friend, like, surprised me with the game. Like, they bought me this game, and I'm like, that's great. Still suspicious. Coffee acquired, comfy chair, watching art, so it's becoming better Tuesday than Monday was. Yay! Sounds like a good time. How you doing, my friend? I mean, it sounds like you're doing great. I'm just seeing a bunch of X's being made. I hope that your Tuesday is a lot better, because Monday it's gone now, so it's dead. Monday is dead. Monday is dead. We don't have to look at her anymore. I wish Monday would have taken the headache, though. Even though this month, actually no, the headache was acquired on a Monday, not a Sunday. So Monday could have kept the headache, but it didn't, unfortunately. I want coffee. We were talking about mocha earlier, and I'm like, ooh, I want mocha. You went to sleep at 6 p.m. because Monday sucks so bad? Oh, I feel that on a spiritual level. If I didn't stream I probably would have done the same thing. I was so stressed out because of just stupid website building stuff. So I 100% feel that so much. I'm so sorry that Monday sucked for you. Let's hope for a better week. You know, you kind of get, you know, you gotta get all of the yuck out on Monday so the rest of your week can be better. If you had hot chocolate, you would make a mocha. Ooh, hell yeah. I have like a instant coffee mocha thingy. It's so good. Are you stressed out? Yeah, I'm doing better. There's still a couple of things that I'm a little stressed out about, but I'm doing better. I was able to fix my problem without even knowing what the hell I did. I kind of just guessed. Yeah, let me take a drink. Like, I explained it a little bit before, but I'll talk about it again because I like ranting about it, because I like confusing people of like, what the hell? Because I've been in the process of switching web hosts, you know? I mentioned this to you, Arda. Especially because, like, it would have cost me, like, $30 to expand my, my storage just to get, like, 7 more gigabytes, which over time would not be enough for all the art that I do, because I do a lot of that. I like arting. And so I've been building my website on Google Sites, which is not the best web host, but it's free. All I have to do is pay for my domain, which is honestly not that much. I think I only spent like $2 for my domain, and then in like 2 years I'll spend like $22, which is not that bad considering I was spending like $24 a year for my domain name, so I'll take that deal, absolutely. So I've been in the process of that, and I was able to get access to my website over the weekend, and so I've been just, I was building it and, like, published it, right? I published the website, and the connection just, it wasn't working. It was a weird situation. If anybody knows, like, website building, it was, like, having issues connecting to, like, the DSN. Don't know what that means, but that was, like, one of the problems. And then, finally, today, it was kind of working. I was able to type in www.chocoichigo.com. However, if you were to just type in chocoichigo.com, it wasn't working. It showed you GoDaddy, because that's where I got my domain from. And I'm just like, what the fuck? How does that make sense? You type in kick.com, right? It comes up with the website. Then you type in www.kick.com. It comes up, right? It comes up with the same website. I thought that, like, the World Wide Web thing was just, like, a thing that nobody really cared about anymore because nobody types it in. Like, anytime when someone tells me, like, or, you know, talks about a website, it's like, you need to go to www. I'm like, does anybody say that anymore? Anytime I hear anybody say that, they're, like, in their 50s plus, right? Like, nobody says it that way anymore. They're just like, hi, go to my website, .com. So, I don't know what happened there, but somehow I fixed it. I, honest to God, cannot remember how I fixed it. But I know that while I was streaming, it still wasn't fixed because I tried it right before stream. And it wasn't working. And so I'm just like, I'm stressed out. My head hurts. I didn't have a nap. Cranky, you know? And then I was talking about it on stream earlier. And my mom tried it out, and she's like, it works for me, and I'm like, what? And so I tried it out on my phone, and now you can go to just chocoichigo.com, and my website is up. There's still a lot of things that I need to work on there. But it works. It's alive. And it's, you know, it's free. Hell yeah. So you can go check out my website. For some reason my tracking number isn't working though. I have like a little tracker at the bottom, but I don't think it's working. Unless it doesn't update immediately. I have no idea. But my website is live. You can see my shop. I haven't put all of my merch in my shop yet. I still need to do that. But the website was like the first thing that I needed to work on. Not all of the... That's right. You were in a chat. Welcome. Maybe it was one of the timed things? Timed things. I mean, yeah, it took a while, because anytime when you update something from your thing, it can take up to 48 hours. Normally it doesn't. It only takes, like, you know, it can be a few minutes. It can be a couple hours. I guess for this instant, it was a couple of hours. And then it worked. It was weird. It was weird, but it ended up working. There's still a lot of things I need to work out, but it's live, and that's cool. You can see all of my art on there. All of my art from now all the way back to 2018 is all, not the webcomics, but just the art. But you can see all of that, which is nice. And you can see my website, and also a fun thing, I embedded my link, so like if people were on my website and they like, oh, live, because I have like a little tab that says I'm live, and it can show either my Twitch or my Kick live. I need to figure out how I can adjust the Kick thing, because you have to like scroll around, and it's like very, very weird. It doesn't really work on the phone, but it's kind of cool. You can see that I'm live on my own website. It's kind of fun. But there's a couple of other things I need to work on. I need to figure out if I can, like, change my SEO type thing. Because it's really weird, because if you are to Google Choco Ichigo, the website does come up first. But it's just like, you need to download JavaScript. And I'm like, why the hell does it say that here? Get out of here, that nonsense. I don't know how to change that yet, but that will be later today's stress. That will be Feature Me's problem, and I'm gonna be like, damn it, past me. Oh my god, that was a nightmare though, but at least the big bad problem is fixed. The other stuff will just take time. I need to remember, I wrote it down on my whiteboard to unsubscribe for Wix so they don't take any more of my money. My money? They don't need any more of my money. It's not about the money, money, money. Anyway, hi. Because fuck Wix. Honestly, I mean, I get it. Like, that's how, you know, web providers, web hosts make their money. Is, you know, they're like, oh, storage. And obviously, if you're a website that doesn't need, if you're not like an art portfolio, then you don't need a lot of storage. But I'm an art portfolio. It has all of my art from 5 years, so I need storage. I need storage. And so I wasn't about to spend $30 a month that I do not have. Because girl doesn't make that streamer money. To just be like, whoosh, to a website not a lot of people go to. No. No. And then the other thing I was ranting about is giving a person money that I knew. And like over time, and I've given them like $50 of stuff. And then over the weekend, they had the audacity to ask me for like $8 to buy an Xbox Game Pass so they can play their Xbox. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here with that. No. Absolutely not. Oh my god, Masuki, your hair takes 75 years to do, but done. Hell yeah. Alright. For some reason, I'm just drawing all the heads first. Don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm just gonna be doing that throughout the entire thing. Because heads take forever to draw. And so I'm just getting all of those done. So anyway, how's everybody doing? We finally made it over to 150. We're at 152 followers, which is very exciting. That happened over the weekend. That was very, very exciting to see. Alright, let's get these two. Look at their kissing! You sinners! You sinner! Look at them kissing! Oh my god. And actually don't. Look, shield your eyes. Shield your eyes. You don't need to see that. They're sinning. Oh my god. Naughty. Kissing before marriage. Next thing you know, they're gonna be holding hands. Disgusting, vile creatures. I was debating on if I'm going to keep it like that and decided not to. It would have been funny though. I say that, meanwhile, all the stuff that Arda showed me. Wink. And I'm just like, kissing. No. So if you didn't know, we are currently working on our summer series. So it was technically like our, depending on how you see it, it could be considered the third or it could be considered the first installment of the summer series. I like to think that the other two comics that I have made were part of the summer series as well, because, you know, they talk about finals and then they get their report cards and then they talk about summer camp. So I like to think of those two as part of it. I kind of do that a lot. I like to do like little pre-comics like right before I do like a little series to like build up to it. It's just something I do. It's like they're not exactly like necessary, but I do it anyway. I was kind of hoping to get all of the heads done tonight. That sounds really weird, but that's my goal anyway. You misread time of delivery, 10 p.m., not 10 a.m. They had to get up for no reason. I don't know if that's better or like just getting like a box of lube. I don't know what's funnier. I mean, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Go back to bed. But if both, I will laugh my ass off. Which would be a shame for everybody, honestly. I don't want to lose that. That thing's great. Getting ready for bed? Here's your delivery of lube. I mean, there's no better time than to try it out. Kingston's hair looks so weird before, like, you put in, like, the rose. Like, it just doesn't look, just like, what is that? And then you put in the rose and you're like, oh, okay. Like, okay, that makes more sense. My mom had a cute idea for a picture. I might do it later on. Maybe, like, after summer. A braiding session. What was it? Like, Misuki braiding Kingston's hair, Kingston braiding Miriam's hair, and then Miriam braiding Zen's hair. Honestly, the idea of Zen with braids kind of makes me excited. I think that would be really cute.
Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time.
I feel like Zen could look good in like most hairstyles because he looks really good with his hair up. He looked really good with his hair shaggy, like because we drew that. Have y'all seen the drawing that I posted on Friday? I love this drawing. I'm opening it. I don't know why I decided to open the actual clip file rather than the JPEG, but you know, we make mistakes in life. Bum, bum, da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, dum, This must be a beefy file. It was kind of a beefy file. Why did I do this? I almost had fear of like, am I accidentally opening in my art book? Because that takes a while to open. I need to like separate it. Because, whew, that's a beefy file.
Or just the start of it. Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place.
Yeah, we did this last week. We posted this. If you want to go support it, it is on Instagram. I love this drawing, it's so pretty. But like hair, like Zen's hair just all like shaggy like this, when his hair is normally like more poofy. I was just obsessed. I was obsessed with that. It was just like, he's so cute. He's so cute. I like this drawing now. I feel like this is like worthy of like a poster. I like that I added like a tree that had fallen down. Like, shoo. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to show off this drawing again because I really like it. I think it's cute. And the reflections in the water, they're just like tiny reflections. I didn't do like detailed because like they're moving. So like, yeah, that's why the reflections are not detailed, and not because I was too lazy to actually finish them. Shh. But yeah, I like this drawing. I think it's very, very pretty. Alright, back to you two. Back to you two sinners. God, sinning right in front of your kids. I didn't want to say kids because it made it seem like, I mean, technically it's kind of Masuki's kids too, because they're like, Zen is like, you know, her student, and you know, they call, oh my god. That just reminded me of something that's like, this is more so my mom's drama, but I'm spilling it. Okay, so there's like a really annoying setup of how to get the shopping carts at our grocery store, right? Really, really annoying. And my mom has been putting in like her daily complaints because like people have gotten hurt, like mothers, like, you know, that are holding their kids, like have to put their kids down and like to try to get because like these carts are like crammed together so tightly because I think they're trying to like fit all of them to go one way, which makes absolutely no sense because there's two entrances, right? But they want all of them to go to like the one I don't understand it, but the carts are a nightmare. And you try to like pull them out, you need both hands, you need like brute strength to do this, and that's just awful for like, you know, elderly people who are disabled, people who, you know, young mothers like trying to like hold their kids and they have to put down their kids to be able to get the shopping cart. Like, that's horrible. Like, you know, the mother could be like, you know, put little Timmy on the ground and then try to pull out the cart, the momentum of that, and then elbow the kid in the face. God, have I been a victim of that in my childhood. I've had many elbows to the face because I didn't know spatial awareness, and yeah, my face had was an elbow magnet. Anyway, so it's just atrocious. And my mother had a chance to talk to the manager today at the store, and she's just like, hey, why are the carts like that? And the manager, apparently, he went like beet red. He was like, as if like some people have mentioned to him like this before. And he's just like, there's no problem with the carts, like there's no problem whatsoever. And apparently, like, the staff has complained about it. And also the staff has complained about this manager of just being like, just a pompous, just the, you know, like the worst type of manager. And he's like, there's nothing wrong with it. He's just like, my kids have no problems with it. He called his employees his kids. I'm sorry, like, okay, I get it. A lot of the times it is younger people who pull in the carts because that's like one of like your first time jobs, right? Is to be a cart pusher. But to address like 16, 17-year-old as your kid, that's not your kid. That is a person that works for you. You should respect them as such. To call them your kid. And also, some of the people that push in the carts are not kids. I'm pretty sure some of the workers there are older than this guy. I never met this guy. I don't know how old he is. I'm just telling it from like my mother's point of view. But he called his employees his kids. If that isn't toxic, I don't know what is. To call them his kids. They're not your kids. They work for you. Get out of here. And so, yeah, he got all defensive. And so, my mom might eventually, like, call something to be like, look, this guy is an asshole, and also these carts are stupid. Because that's the whole thing, is that the cart situation, nobody can get grocery carts. Like, carts are, like, laid everywhere around the parking lot because no one wants to, like, generally a lot of people put them back. A lot of people put them back, excuse me, at the front of the store. Like, that's actually, like, really good. That's decent. However, now people don't do that. Because they're just like, I don't want to deal with that. And there's people, like, in the parking lot. I've experienced this firsthand. That we had a cart, and the person, just pulled in, parked next to us, and they were like, hey, can I get that cart? Because, you know, they didn't want to deal with the cart situation in front of the store. And it was just like, it's just that bad. Bruh, just fix the carts. Just fix the carts. And this guy just doesn't want to. But my thing is, the thing that bothered me is the fact that since I don't have any first-hand experience of how bad the carts are. No, the thing that bothered me is the fact that he called his employees, the people that work for him, his kids. The only people who are allowed to call, like, oh, those are my kids, are, your, family, your grown-ups, and your teacher. Not anybody else. Nobody is allowed to say that. My kids, no. They are not your kids. That's so toxic. Because that shows that he has, like, if you're calling somebody your kids, that means that he's aware that, he does have authority over them. But it's not as much as you think. You are a manager to a grocery store. Yeah, you get a decent paycheck. But also, get the hell out of here with that point of authority. You do not. You do not. They are not your kids. Oh my god, if I would have heard that. Ooh. I would have been banned from the store because I would have been so pissed off. Like, hearing that, like, yeah, the cart situation is bad. But to address your employees as such, get the hell out of here with that. So yeah, that's some drama. If you wanted to know some hometown drama. My mom has made a nemesis with the grocery store manager. She will win, though. She will win. Because a lot of people have been complaining about stupid grocery carts. Just fix them. It's not that hard. Get over it. But of course, he's a toxic male. A person thinks that he has, like, some authority over people. Like, no, get out of here. Get out of here. You're a manager of a grocery store. Shut up. Get over yourself, dude. It's like, there are people who have been going to this grocery store probably longer than you've been alive, dude. Get out of here. Like, my mom's been going to this grocery store, you know, since I was a little one. Since, you know, little. And, like, I've grown up knowing a lot of people there. People know my mom by name. They know who she is. They know her nickname. Like, get out of here. Gross. And the fact that this manager has been, like, kicked out of, like, other stores, too, just shows of how bad of a manager. Like, get a different job, dude. Go get... Yeet. Maybe grocery stores are not your thing. Maybe you could become a manager somewhere else. Yeet. Out. So yeah, that's some other drama. Do you want to know more drama? Do you want to know more drama? You might have a new OC coming up soon. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. You just popping out with the new OCs. New styles, new like versions. The queue is 19. We don't speak of that. Guys, were you aware that Max's queue for his art is at 19? Let's talk about that. No, I understand. Here I am working on a webcomic that was supposed to be posted last week. Did I do that? No. Because I'm working on it now. Because it wasn't done last week. My leg is very jiggly. I'm just bouncing my leg. I'm a leg jiggler. If you're a person that hates leg jigglers, I'm sorry. We cannot be friends, apparently, because I jiggle my leg. Now, I do not jiggle my leg if I know that there is a annoying noise. Like, you know, like how you would, like, sit in desk and, like, especially if they're a metal desk and you jiggle your leg and it starts making that click, 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 noise. Yeah, no, I stopped. I would, like, shift and, like, try to do a thing where I, like, try to not make the noise. And then if I made the noise, I feel so bad. I got yelled at once by a girl. Like, could you stop jiggling your leg? And I'm like... And then she ended up jiggling her own leg. So I'm like, why do you get to jiggle your leg and not mine? And I can't jiggle mine. Get out of here with that. No. I jiggle my leg. I especially had to do it because, like, I used to wear, like, ace bandages stuff around my knee because I have a really bad knee. That's a horror story. Have I ever told my knee story on here before? I don't remember. But I have a really bad, my left knee is really, really bad. And it's, I wore a bunch of ace bandages, and sometimes ace bandages, if you're sitting, especially in jeans, your legs and your foot would fall asleep. And I have horrible, as I'm moving my legs right now because my foot fell asleep, I have horrible, horrible circulation in my feet. Like, it's so bad. My feet fall asleep, like, instantly. It's so bad. And, well, when you're wearing an ace bandage, that's even more, like, less blood going into your foot. And, yeah. And so I would have to, like, jiggle around to make sure my foot fell asleep, you know, without getting into that point where it's, like, in pain. Ugh. That's the worst. That's, like, ooh, I didn't want to do that. Like, if you were to like, ask me, what do I think the worst pain would be? Like, the worst pain I've ever experienced. First, blood clots. Second, knee surgery. Third, probably paper cuts. Fourth, foot falling asleep. Have I ever told the horror story about when I was in PE? And my foot fell asleep when I was in PE? Oh my god, it was so bad. So, okay, how do we start this? So, I don't remember what grade I was in, but, you know, kids, this was in elementary school. So, you know, like middle school. So between, like, the ages of, like, 11 and 13. I think I was probably 12, 13. and a bunch of the kids were acting up. It was really bad. And we either had the option to run around the field 20 times or sit there the entire time for 45 minutes not being able to move. And we picked the, not sitting there, not being able to move for 45 minutes. And by, I mean not being able to move, you could not move a muscle or you got deducted a point. You got deducted a point from that. If she saw you even like twitch, like twiddle your thumbs, move your shoulders, look around, deducted a point. I don't know how this was legal. I don't know. And I tried to move my legs because my feet were about to fall asleep. And it was so bad. And obviously I couldn't move for, 45 fucking minutes. And it was so bad that by the time we were able to, move, my entire legs were asleep, buzzing up a storm, and I was in so much pain. So much pain. Oh my god, it was so bad. Why can't I type right now? What did I do? It was so bad. And I was crying, and all that coach did, all my PE coach did, was laugh at me. She just laughed. She's like, haha, and then left. And I was crying. I was left alone because I couldn't get up. I couldn't get, it. Oh my god, it was so much pain. Like, do not recommend that pain. That's horrible. Like, I'm a person that has to move. I cannot sit still. Like, I'm like the worst person. If you ever just want to like chill and watch TV, I am the worst person to be with because I have to move. Like, I squirm around I said that as I literally just squirmed around a little bit. I cannot sit still. Like, it's impossible. Like, I have to move. I have to get up. I have to do things. Or else my body is just mostly my feet are gonna fall asleep. But I will never forget that pain. Just the pins and needles feeling of when something falls asleep. But maxed out by 20. And then also add in being shredded glass. Ooh, there's a spider crawling on my hand. Hi, do you want to draw with me? Hi. Hey, buddy. Don't bite me. No, don't bite me. You got yeeted. Bye, spider. It was it stopped right at the corner of my finger. And I'm like, oh, don't bite me. Because there's jumping spiders, and jumping spiders are the ones that bite. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I thought there was a person that popped in on my YouTube chat, and they were just chat ... And I was just what else am I supposed to? I was chatting. And I even acknowledged them too. It's just chat. Yeah, I'm chatting. Hi. I know that there's some times where I'm a little bit quiet, but that's especially last stream I was mostly quiet because I was so stressed. But then secondly, when I'm working on building the webcomic, I have to focus because there's a lot of just finesse little details that I have to do. And that's why I don't like doing it on stream. Most of the time most of the time I would like to do it off stream. Because it's one of the most building the webcomic is probably one of the most boring parts, right? And it's especially boring because I'm not talking. So it's just like, yeah, I wasn't talking much last stream, but I was also dealing with a really bad headache and also stress, so woo. Da 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 da. Oh, I forgot to put heck. You know, I'm gonna go over Kagami's arm. Heck it. Heck it. So, hey. So over the weekend, my Sims had a baby. If you want to have a Redwood Legacy update, you hate it when you think about yourself? Bruh, same. That's mood. But also, I hope that you're okay. Therapy goes a long way. Also, baby. Yes, my Sims had a baby. You're so mentally... Oh, I'm so sorry you're dealing with all of that. You know I'm here for you, lovely. But yes, my Sims had a baby. I play The Sims 4 on the weekends when I'm, like, I just need to, like, relax. But my Sims had a baby. And because they are a family of, well, the father is a spellcaster. I named the baby Crow. Bed last night. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Lisa told you bursted out laughing for therapy? I feel the same way. Hearing therapy and it's just like... Yeah, that didn't help me. Even my therapist was just like, you don't need therapy. Like, you find your own ways to cope, which I do. I have my own trauma, and problems, but I didn't need therapy. But I do recommend, if you ever get a chance to do therapy, highly recommend it just to try it. And then try it with, like, at least try it like 2 times with different people, right? Because sometimes you just don't match up with the correct, like, that was my problem growing up, was bad therapists. Really bad therapists. They sucked. They basically, like, made everything my problem when it's just like, bro, I was literally being abused, but okay. And, like, for the longest time, I thought that all of my problems were mine. Like, it was my fault that everything happened. When, no, I was just dealing with abuse, and I didn't realize that until I was in my 20s. When I was telling a friend about the bad situation I'd been in, and they were just like, bro, that's abuse. And I was just like, holy fuck, I was abused? Oh my god. You're right. I was like, that's not normal. Not the trauma dump. Sometimes people don't like trauma dumping. I do that a lot. On accident. I overshare everything. Hi, I have ADHD. What's up? I love seeing Queen. She's so cute. The realization hits you like a brick. It really did. And that actually happens to a lot of people. To realize of like, wait a minute. I was abused? The stuff I endured wasn't normal? Oh! Because especially when it's stuff that happens to you as a kid, like, how are you supposed to know about, like, you know, being sat on and being deprived of food and stuff like that, you know, there's little, examples right there, is not normal. When it's your normal, it's like, yeah, this is what I had to deal with for years. And then you tell that to a friend, and it's just like, that's not normal. It's like, oh, whoopsie doodle. Anyway. But, yeah, therapy sometimes helps. You find the right person. My coping is just working. I more so laugh about the things that I go through now. Like, yeah, I got PTSD. Yeah, I'm on medication for it. What's up? But it seemed like the medication route was more so the, like, not everybody needs medication. It also doesn't hurt that if you do go on medication. Like, no judge. Like, because I wouldn't have started streaming if I wasn't on a medication. Being on Zoloft has been, like, the best thing to have ever happened to me. Which is not which doesn't happen for everybody. Zoloft can be the worst thing that happens to you because there's a lot of side effects that can happen. Being on any, like, antidepressant, any, you know, anything, any kind of stimulant or whatever can be detrimental to you, but it's one of those things where you gotta weigh the options and then try it and see how you are with it. And then it could be a godsend, which it was for me, that's for sure. But yeah, therapy itself was just not for me because it just seemed like I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of stuff going on, and like I had a lot of stuff in my past going on, but it's just like, I don't know, I'm here now. I'm somehow alive. That's pretty neat. And now we're working on Miriam's hair. Little baby Miriam. Everybody knows Miriam. Anyway, hi, hello. What? But tired? You actually meant mentally tired? I feel that. That's a mood. That is a mood. I understand. Although my stressors from earlier was not bad, like not like, oh my god, debilitating to life. I still felt exhausted from the stress that I went through. But I do understand being mentally tired. The brain be a brain sometimes. Those chemicals just not meeting the right receptors, and it's just like bonk into each other. And you're just like, I need a nap. earlier, I was working on Zen's hair up here, and because he's like kind of like bigger in the picture and doing the back of his hair, it took me like a half hour to do. Oh my god, it took me forever to do his hair. It was so much. I was so over it. I'm like, Zen, I love you, but oh my god. It was so bad. And round it goes. Where it starts, nobody knows. Actually, I do, because it ends right there, but whatever. Oh my god. Floofy? Very floofy. Like, Miriam's hair, I just wanna, with permission, I just wanna squish it. I just want to squish the little puff ball so badly. Like, don't touch people's hair without... Ooh, that is like one of my biggest pet peeves, is somebody touching my hair without permission. I'm like, stop touching my hair. I hate it. I hate it when people touch my hair. I know my hair is long. I know my hair is soft. Stop touching my hair. Like, if you asked, sure. But stop touching my hair. I remember when I was in high school, there was this girl that was just obsessed with my hair because my hair was so thick. And, well, it's still very thick. My hair is, like, so thick, and it was very long, and she was just obsessed with it, and she would just brush my hair. It was very nice. I'm like, free hair brushing, hell yeah. I didn't have to brush my hair, especially I was going through a really hard time. And, hair hygiene is, like, the last thing. Like, I would wash my hair, but it would still be really bad, like, because, you know, when your hair is, like, matted and stuff, it's just bleh. It was so bad. My hair was so bad. Like, to the point where you just, like, had to, like, cut the knots out. It was so bad. And, but she would brush my hair, and it was very nice. I love the girls like that are just like, I'm gonna brush your hair in class. We didn't know each other. We don't, like, she sat behind me. That's all that happened. If she sat behind me, I don't even remember her name. She was just obsessed with my hair. And she asked me, she's like, can I brush your hair? It's so pretty. And I'm like, it's a little greasy. And she's like, I don't mind that. I got some dry shampoo that can help that. And I'm just like, sure. I don't think it would hurt. Depending on how much gel he puts in his hair. I don't think it would hurt, though. I might give it, like, a tiny little prick. He's I was about to make a joke from that, decided not to. You could a little something. I would like to touch Itachi's hair someday. I hope that there's someday somebody does a cosplay of Itachi, and I could be like, can I finally know what Itachi's hair feels like, and, like, poke their wig. I just want to poke it. That's a dream of mine now. God, that will be a weird time when people start cosplaying as my characters. I would just be like, I can't even. Like, just the idea of that just, like, gives me, like, little butterflies. I'm like, that's a thing someday. That's a thing someday. People are gonna do is cosplay as my characters, and I'm like, my dream is to see like a gaggle of kiddos, just a gaggle of kiddos, all dressed up in the Hoseki high school uniforms, and I'd be like at like, you know, some anime convention, and I just see that, I would be crying. I would just be like, it's gonna happen someday, damn it. Also to have like Stay Sweet aprons. I want Stay Sweet aprons so badly. Like, I want that merch so badly. Like, it has to be, like, so just, I don't even know. Just, like, oh my god, people cosplay as your characters. Like, just the idea of that, I don't even know. It would just bring me so much elation. Kind of like when I first saw people, like, starting to cosplay as, like, the Obey Me characters. I was just like, and that's how you know. That's how you know it's caught people's attention, because, you know, I've been a fan of Obey Me, like, since, like, almost the beginning, you know? Like, it was, like, 2 months after it was released in America. And, you know, it took a little while for people to be in America to get, you know, attracted to it. And then I saw, like, the first, like, Lucifer cosplay. And I was just like, oh, people are cosplaying as Obey Me characters! And it's like, that's how you know they made it. I know that I will make it when cosplay websites have a Kagami wig. Like a pre-made Kagami wig. That is my dream to see. Just to see her name and just be like Kagami wig. And I just be like, oh, excuse me while I cry. Yes. Yes. I'm very excited. That will happen someday and I'm here for it. And it can happen soon, because while the website is getting finished, the next thing I need to work on is my art book, and then after that I'll be just gun blazing on finishing the first volume, which it's getting there. I like how my voice cracked when I said that. Stay. Yeah. Hi, Pistachio, and how are you doing today, Bubba? You had mac and cheese for dinner, didn't you? Mac and cheese is one of Pistachio's favorite things. He even has a song for it, don't you, buddy? Mac and cheese, mac and cheese, we have mac and cheese. Yeah, he has his own little song for mac and cheese. I learned something today. I had assumed so because I recognized the way that you typed. That sounds really creepy. I recognized the way that you typed though. I just didn't want to bring attention to it. So I was just like, oh, yeah, you're probably on a different account. I was just letting it be. I didn't want to call that out. Are you gonna take 30 minutes to dry your hair this time? And no, it's not. It's smaller, and there's a big hand covering up most of it. You got it. I wasn't concerned about it. I wasn't gonna remember it anyway. My brain already has a lot on it, and remembering certain things, that's definitely not gonna be a thing. Of course, my dear. Alright, y'all want to hear about another weird thing that happened over the weekend? It wasn't my experience, it's from my mother's experience. But, you know, it was a thing. So, our neighbors are moving. These neighbors, the couple wasn't weird, but the couple, like, the husband's brother, weirdo. Because you typed, yeah, I figured it out. I hope that doesn't sound too weird, but I've always, like, noticed how people type, and it's just, like, a little attention to detail that it sounds weird. It sounds really creepy. It's like I analyzed. No, I just notice how people talk. I don't know. So if you were to be in any trouble, and you started, it's like somebody was weird on your account, they started saying some weird things, I'd be like, oh, you normally talk. So, I'm the person to go to. Being like, if you were ever, don't get kidnapped, don't do that. Don't get kidnapped. But if you were kidnapped and, like, your, like, assailant is just like, alright, I get to message one person, and they could possibly help you out if they can figure out, you know, not that this would ever happen, that would be weird, but, and I'm the person to go to, because I could figure out if they were typing not as you, I could figure it out. Hair in my mouth. Anyway. So, the neighbor situation. My neighbors are moving. The brother of the neighbors were really weird. He had, like, an interest in my mom. Which, I get it. My mom's a babe. But also, leave my mommy alone. Leave my mommy alone. And because my mom had displayed that she's not interested in him, he forever had this, like, longing stare at my mother. He would just be like in the middle of his work, like, you know, he worked a lot outside. He would just have this longing stare at my mother, like she'd be going outside doing whatever, watering the birds, whatnot, taking out the trash. He would stop what he was doing and then just look at my mom. Leave my mommy alone. And my mom got really mad when he did that to me, because I went outside to talk to my dad, because my dad had parked in my driveway, you know, talk to me, whatever. And this dude was literally on his roof. He was fixing the roof of the house. Stopped, stayed on the roof, and was staring me down from his rooftop. Leave me alone. Watering the... That's what my mom and I call it. We have these two dog dishes outside, and she pours water in the dishes so the birds have water, because it gets really hot out, and we want to make sure that the birds have extra water. And plus, I get to look at birds. We get little parrots. We get pigeons. We get, like, the regular, like, birds that we get here, but we get parrots. I know they're invasive, but God, I love seeing them. They're so cute. They're green, and they have, like, reddish, peach, kind of pinkish, like, cheeks. I call them the peach cheeks. They're tiny, and they have a blue tail. They're called, I think they can be called the, are they called, like, the red-throated lovebirds, or they're also called peach cheek lovebirds? But yeah, they're little parrots. They're so cute. They're invasive. They're descendants of escaped, birds that were part of, like, because my mall is, like, you know, a few miles away from me. And there used to be a pet store there. And these birds had gone out, and they lived by the mall for a long time, but they cut down a lot of trees by the mall to, like, have more, area. So the birds started moving to other places. So they decided to go into the residential area where I'm in. And it was the craziest thing that one day I just saw, like, these two little green birds. These two little green birds outside, and I'm like, what was that? I tried to call my mom over, and they were gone, and then some came back. And I was just like, that's a green bird. Those are the birds that are by the mall. And I was just, and my mom, like, really didn't, like, know a lot about that. I'm like, yeah, those are like the escaped parrots that, like, escaped a long time ago. Like, they probably escaped when I was, like, in grade school. I'm trying to remember when that pet shop shut down, but it was a long time ago. And they had lived by the mall. And they finally came over here because they were running out of room. And so, yeah, we water the birds. We give the birds water, but we water the birds. That's what we call it. We water the birds. Anyway, so this neighbor, like, stared me down. And that's when my mom got really, like, irked, because, like, he was staring at me, which is just, like, you know, you don't mess with a mama's child, you know, don't mess with that, don't do that, that's yucky. And then, oh my god, this dude was so weird. Like, he would go into our yard and, like, mow our lawn. No, it's not that they lived so long, it's that they're descendants, so they breeded. And they are descendants. They can live a while. I think their life expectancy is, like, at least, like, 7 to 10 years. But I'm pretty sure a lot of these are descendants. It could be longer or shorter than that. I don't know how long they live. I haven't looked it up with the life expectancy of those birds. If anybody wanted to look them up, you can. They're called, like, the peach cheek lovebirds, or, like, red-throated lovebirds. They're tiny, green, with a peach/red throat with blue tails. That's what they look like. They're very, very pretty. But yeah, he would mow our lawn without asking. So that means he's going onto our property. He, like, raked our driveway. Like, get out of our driveway. I know we don't use it, but get. You didn't ask permission. He never once knocked on the door to be like, hey, can I do a favor for you and, like, rake your driveway, mow your lawn, or whatever, and, like, you know, you don't gotta pay me, I just got, like, you know. He was definitely a person that had to keep busy. He had to do something with his hands. And he never once. And the one thing that set my mom off, and that even creeped me out, was that we used to have a garage. Rip that garage. That garage fell down during a windstorm, during a monsoon. Was that this garage, he painted the wall. Painted it. He took a paint bucket and painted the side of our garage. Not the whole thing. Excuse me? He painted on our property. Ew. Like, it was so bad. And, like, he sometimes would go into our backyard. I don't know what the hell he was doing back there, but he would sometimes go into our backyard. Like, he was just weird. And so, thankfully, good riddance. Like, I was so paranoid of this guy, like, I swear that, like, he was, like, gonna become, like, you know, some murderer or something, because he was so creepy, and he had, like, such an interest in my mom. Like, no, leave my mommy alone. Like, yeet, and so thankfully, they have moved out. And then the situation that happened over the weekend is that this happens sometimes, that when there's a house for sale, squatters happen. A squatter is a person who's homeless and they go into abandoned homes or homes for sale and do the best they can to not get caught, and they live there, you know, for shelter. And there happened to be a squatter who's female and looked like she's been through a bit. And my mom really didn't know what to do, because, like, it's hot out, and it's getting hot out, and, you know, the idea of, like, calling the cops on, like, a homeless person is, like, I wouldn't want to do that. Like, no, I would just be like, if they get in trouble because, you know, people come back to a house that they're selling a lot, because, you know, they gotta do things, the realtor comes by, and so I'm like, if they get in trouble by the realtor, yeah, but I know that's their life to live. I can't, because I feel bad because of the fact that, like, they're homeless, right? And they need shelter, but they shouldn't be going into that, you know? And so I was just like, give it the weekend. Maybe she'll be out, like, by Monday. I think she was out by Sunday, because the people came back. My mom did email the realtor being like, hey, I saw a lot. She didn't say that she knew that a person was there, because, you know, but, like, you know, it's just like, my mom did say to this person, like, people come by, so she could have been gone, like, sooner than that, like, hey, people do come by here. She did happen to see a light on, and so it's like, oh, that could have been anything. You know. And then also the house smelled like pot, and so it's just like, my mom emailed the realtor being like, hey, I saw a light on, and also the place reeks like pot. Like, ugh. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. She's gone by now, though. I hope that she's okay. Because she apparently, I didn't see her, but she apparently looked like she'd been going through a hard time. So that was most of the stuff that happened this weekend, other than talking about my Sims. My Sims had a baby. I named him Crow. I was kind of hoping that my Sims would have a boy, just so I could have Goth Boy Spellcaster named Crow. I wanted a Crow so badly. I was just like, if they have a boy, I'm naming him Crow. If they had a girl, I probably would have named her Raven. But I was just like, if they have a boy, I'm naming him Crow. If they have another kid and it's a girl, I'm naming her Belladonna. I planned this. If they had a boy, I have no idea what I'd name him. I wanted a flower name. I don't know what a male flower name is. I don't know. Snapdragon. Imagine you name a kid Snapdragon. His nickname is Snap. Hey, Snappy. Because, like, I wanted to have a theme name. Like, for the heir of the Redwood legacy. Like, okay, so the matriarch, her name is Estrella, which means star. And so I kind of wanted to have a theme of, you know, that line. They name their kids after stars, so eventually I'll have a star, maybe someday. I'll have a star. Maybe she can be an actress. We'll have a star. We'll have, like, a Sirius. We'll have an Orion. Orion sounds like such a cool name. You know, star names. Maybe we could even have an Apollo, even though that's the sun, but the sun's a star. We could have an Apollo. That makes me think of the parrot. I mean, Apollo also makes me think of, you know, like, best Greek god. Hottest, because he's literally the sun, but also, you know, he's hot. Apollo is my favorite Greek god, by the way. But then I'm like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, and then with, like, on Crow's line, I would name, like, all of the kids, like, after, like, birds. So he could have a raven, he could have a phoenix, he could have, I don't know if I want to do a wren, because I have a wren in another save, but we could do a wren, or robin. Parrot? No. Perry parrot? And I thought if they had another kid, especially if it's a girl, and naming her Belladonna, you know, name after flowers. I just think Belladonna would be a pretty name. I don't know. I really like my Redwood legacy. I think it's very, very cute. I haven't gotten that far, you know. Like, the heir is still an infant. She learned how to stand, though. She doesn't know how to crawl, but she knows how to stand. I don't understand this kid. I do not understand this kid. This kid is so backwards. Like, she learned how to babble before she learned how to coo. And I'm like, how does that make sense? Kid, you make no sense. Thought you heard Eminem for a bit there? Nope. Nope. We're listening to NFX though. I love NFX. What kid? What kid? I was just talking about my Sims kids. I was talking about how my Sims infant is totally backwards. You just remember the time you breathed in something that people said smelled good and you couldn't smell anything after 9 hours? That sounds awful. That doesn't sound like a good experience at all. The hell did you breathe in? What's the Hi Lord Theo? How you doing? It is nice to see you. I highly recommend listening to FX. I really like his stuff. And he makes free music for YouTube. And also like streamers and stuff like that, and it's sick. I'm always on the hunt for more of his music because I like it. I'm not listening to it right now, but I do listen to his stuff. Because I listen to my own stuff when I'm streaming, because I couldn't listen to the same music over and over again. I know I had to put you guys through that, but tough titties. Get me a pretzel membership. No, yep, I just had a whole rant about people asking for money. For meaningless stuff. The next time I hear about an Xbox Game Pass, I'm gonna think of that and I'm just gonna immediately feel rage. I'm just like, God, yeah. Just immediate rage. Are you way too straightforward? I don't know if I would stay straightforward. I mean, I don't feel like being straightforward is a bad thing. It's better than being, like, facetious. Like, you know, beating around the bush of, like, well, like, I know, I'm very much like that. I'm really bad at being facetious. Like, it's a thing, because I'm just, like, I hate confrontation. So I don't know if there's a wrong thing about being straightforward. I don't know if you are straightforward. I don't think so. At least not in my experience. Or maybe you are and it just doesn't affect me. I don't know. Give me an example. Like, is there somebody, like, saying that you're too straightforward? And if so, what were they saying that you're being straightforward about? Because I said you were straightforward because you asked your sister about the political thing or we were talking. She told me to ask her. I don't feel like that's straightforward. You're asking if you're having a discussion, then I don't feel like that's straightforward. I mean, there's sometimes people are a little sensitive about, you know, political stuff, but I don't feel like that's straightforward. If a person doesn't want to answer, then they can have the option to not answer. Now, if you were just like, you think like this, like, in, you know, putting words in somebody's mouth, I feel like that is straightforward. Or like, you know, you say it in a certain way of like, you're talking about a certain political thing and you're like, well, this, and happen, and you're like giving like the detail of it that may be uneasy to some people. That can be. Wasn't really discussing with us? Well, sometimes you like other people's opinion. There's nothing wrong with getting insight. If the person who you're asking the opinion doesn't want to give an opinion, then they don't need to. But there's nothing wrong with asking another person, like, or an opinion. Because it's sometimes good to have, like, an opinion weigh in. I mean, yeah, it can be a little jarring if you're just like, hey, sibling, what do you think about fill in the blank? And then they're, like, literally just, like, eating, like, some mac and cheese, and you're just like, where did this come from? But, like, if your sibling is used to that, I don't think they care. They're just like, I will eat my mac and cheese as I give you my description of what I think of this. Now, if you were to, like, ask a random person on the street, that would be a little interesting. I still don't feel like exactly that's straightforward, but also it could be a little jarring. Just, she's listening to music. Okay, yeah, you know, it's not like she was, like, really busy with something. She's just listening to music, just chilling, and they're just like, hey, I want to know your opinion about this. I don't think that's straightforward. What is a straightforward thing to do anyway? Alright, what's an example of being straightforward? I mean, there's a difference between being straightforward and blunt. Because, like, being straightforward is, like, saying something and, like, not beating around the bush and saying it. Whereas being blunt kind of has repercussions of just like, wow, you... Okay, so for example, if you were... Okay, I'm trying to think of an example. So, damn it. Okay, I got it. If you were to say that being straightforward, okay, let's say Kagami's being straightforward about something. She mentions how, like, her parents are dead. Doesn't beat around the bush about it, just mentions to a random person, like, her parents are dead. Yeah, that's straightforward. Didn't be like, yeah, my parents unfortunately passed away because of this. No, saying like, yeah, my parents are dead. I'm an orphan. It's whatever. You know, that's straightforward. I'm just like, getting to the point as quickly as possible. Now, being blunt would just be like, well, my parent, you know, well, I guess there's not really a blunt way to say that. A blunt way would be to Kagami saying that her parents are dead. Okay, so the blunt way would be of saying to Kagami that her parents are dead. Without beating around the bush and just being like, yeah, your parents are dead. But Kagami saying her parents are dead, that's a straightforward, She didn't beat around the bush. I'm like, yeah, her parents are dead. Whatever. That was a horrible way of explaining it, but I tried my best. Because the lines do cross of being straightforward and being blunt. It kind of just depends on how a person perceives it, honestly. So if a person were to say like, hey, your artwork, okay, let's do it an example of artwork. Am I straightforward? It kind of depends on the situation. If I know that the person can take it, yes. If I don't know the person that well, then no. So like, for example, artwork. You could have a person say, you know, a lot of people when somebody's like giving criticism, there we go, giving criticism is a way to be straightforward of being like, your lines are not straight, they're crooked, and you need improvement on this, and this. Like, you need improvement on your shading, your lighting, and how you do your eyes. That's being straightforward, not beating around the bush of just like, hey, I think that if you do this little thing with your eyes, they could look a little bit better. Like, if you adjust, like, the thing. Like, that's giving suggestion. That's not exactly being straightforward. Like, you know, it's giving an option to the person. Whereas being straightforward is just like, you need to change the way your eyes look because they don't look right. Being blunt would just be like, your eyes are crooked. What? That doesn't help anything. It's not giving you a suggestion on how to do it. It's not providing you any insight at all. It's just saying eyes are crooked. Like, eyes are crooked, what do you mean? Like that example of like a person saying like, Haruto's foot looked weird in a webcomic. And it's just like, that's not insightful at all. Yeah, you're saying the foot looked weird. How does it look weird? How would you tell me to change it? No, they were just not beating around the bush. They would just be like, hey, this looks ugly. I'm just like, okay. But I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm straightforward. I have a really hard time with confrontation. So, you know, like for example, the person that was asking me for money, I didn't say, no, I'm not giving you money to buy a Game Pass. My brain was thinking it. That would be a straightforward thing to say. I'm not giving you money for a Game Pass. You do not need that. That's a mixture of being blunt and straightforward. Of just being like, no. I'm not giving you money for a Game Pass. No, I went like, yeah, I can't really do that. And I like said why. I'm like, with the whole moving web host and everything, that's like, you know, a big chunk of change or whatever. You know, I was giving an excuse. Because I couldn't just be like, bitch, no. Even though in my heart I was saying, bitch, no. Which honestly I should have went like, no. You don't need that. You do not need that money. Get out of here. To buy a Game Pass. Oh my god. I can't. That will bother me for eternity. I swear, I can't. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm straightforward unless I know the person's okay with it and they can handle it, or I don't like the person. And I don't care about hurting their feelings. But most of the time, you're my friend. I'm mostly. What's happening? Somehow my USB thing. Oops, I dropped it. My USB just decided to be like, hey, heck you. Also, my music stopped. That was very rude. That was such an unfortunate time. Let's see if this works. Hello. Hello there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Something weird happened on my end. My USB thing just like disconnected a little bit. Sorry about that. It happens. Strawberry, can you hold this for me, buddy? You panicked? Yeah, no, that was me. The problem was me. Actually, no, the problem was my USB hub. I need to have a better way to place it because it was hanging down and that was the problem. It just bonked it and like tweaked it out or whatever. That was me. The problem was me. How's everybody on Kick doing? How y'all doing out there? How you holding up? Say hi. I mean, you don't have to chat, but I would at least like to see you say hi. Give me acknowledgement. I want to be loved. Damn it. It won't work. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it was just my USB hub just being weird. I need to figure out a better placement so the hub doesn't hang. Because it does weird out my mouse. I'm surprised that my mouse didn't act up. Maybe it did and I just didn't notice. You've been wondering what you noticed about how you typed? The way you say yeesh. You said yeesh. And, there was another thing too, but I couldn't remember. But yeesh was definitely the thing. And then it also helped that you had mentioned Itachi, and I'm just like, okay, so this is a person that clearly knows about my characters, and I'm just like, I feel like this is right. And then it just made sense. I don't know. I definitely pay attention to context clues. I'm very much a context clue person. If I notice something and it's just like, you know, like, oh, unaware or whatever, and it's just like, okay, look for the context clues. I was really good at looking at context clues when I was in, like, kindergarten, when we learned about it. I was really good at identifying them. I am a detective. I'm really good at being able to see things, like, a little bit more than other people, because I am so good. Not really, no. I'm not that observant. I wish I was. Because then I wouldn't have given $50 to somebody. I feel like this stream has mostly been, hey, let's draw Zen's hair. It's really weird that the music went out the same time as my mic did. That was very unfortunate. I don't know how that happened. That was so weird. Hi, Pistachio. Yo, what the heck, Mikey? You're control of the microphone. You didn't tell me it went out? He's like, Ma, not today. Don't mess with me. You're right, Mikey. You were in such a mood earlier. Oh my god, the picture I took of Mikey of him being so grumpy at the microphone was so funny. You like to observe what other people do with your friend because you want to know if they are actually just want to be your friend or use me. Oh god. Also, I understand. Like, I could definitely tell when a person is interested in talking to me than, you know, just talking to me because, like, I'm there and they don't want to be rude or just be like, I don't want to talk to you, I'm going to ghost this person eventually. Like, when a person, like, excessively uses LOL. If a person excessively uses LOL and nothing else, I don't want to talk to them. I'm not talking. No. I hate it. It's annoying. It's annoying as hell. Like, get out of here. If you don't want to talk to me, don't talk to me. Like, you can find other people to talk to. Look, I know I'm not the most interesting person. My life, in some aspects, is very boring. I draw every single day. That's not the most exhilarating in life. I know. I get it. I'm not out there, like, doing all these things, but I don't know. I like to draw. Leave me alone. But yeah, the worst feeling is like people are like just your friends just to make fun of you. I had that happen so much in elementary and high school. That people are just your friends to make fun of you. And like, you know that they talk about you behind your back. Oof, I have ran into those situations before. You know how I talked about those times where I was practically invisible and like I knew all of the drama around school? Oh yeah, I ran into that situation of I was just there. I was just sitting like against the wall. I think it was the was it the hallway? No, it was right next. No, yeah, it was the hallway right next to the theater room. Which the theater room was also my English classroom. So, and then here are people talking shit about me as they're just walking on by as if they didn't see me, and they didn't because I was invisible apparently. And I heard them. It's just like, hey Jay. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I need to stop by one of your streams someday. I've been just really busy. Once I get the website stuff figured out, that will definitely calm things down. I say that and then the next big thing happens and I'm like, do I ever get a break? No. No, I do not. I wanted to check out people's streams over the weekend, but... And I did a little bit. But I know on Sunday, I just didn't want to deal with people. I was gone. I was just like, whoop, gone. I did not want to exist on Sunday. I didn't really talk too much. I really wasn't on Discord that much. Like, I just did not. It was getting hot. It was like 108, 109 on Sunday, and I was just like, no, I don't want a people today. No, thank you. Does wine even expire? I feel like if it has been opened, possibly. But if it's never been open, if it's never been exposed to the oxygen, then it will probably expire eventually, because it would just continue to, like, you know, ferment. But as long as it doesn't get exposed to oxygen, then no. At least not for really, I don't know, I'm not a wine expert. I don't even like wine. I like sake. It's the only wine that I actually... And also the chocolate wine. Chocolate wine is so good. Chocolate red wine. That stuff is dangerous. But I don't really like wine. At least I haven't had a wine that, like, fit my palate other than sake. Sake is really good. Sake mixing with Sprite is so freaking good. So good. And just sake by itself is good. I like how refreshing it is. Wine to me is just really, really bitter. And I do like bitter things, but to me it's just like bleh. It's the same thing why I don't like beer. Beer is just too bitter. Goat! That is a goat. Blee. Blee. So if you're just popping in, we're currently working on the 3rd installment of our little summer series that we have going on. Very exciting, very fun stuff. I'm currently doing a weird thing where I'm just drawing all the heads first. Just to get all of that out of the way, because drawing heads takes forever. And because, you know, they require a lot of detail, you know. This guy, oh, also you, ma'am. I don't know where I went. This guy, his hair takes forever. A panel of him I was working on earlier took me 30 minutes to do his hair. 30 minutes to do his hair. It was a big, I'll show you. It was this panel up here. It took me 30 minutes to do this. And it's because I'm not used to doing the back of his head. And so it was just a lot. Plus it's also bigger. So, oof. I love him now, but God, Zen, you take such a long time. How we all doing? How we all feeling? Are we excited for the summer series? I am. I think this next weekend I might spend time just like writing it. Just writing it all out. And also working on the next installment sketching. I need to do that. Dun, dun, dun. I need to finish writing it because I decided I was gonna mix the getting there and then cabins together. I don't know, I like doing the little mini-series, it's fine. Like, I do like doing the one-offs of just, like, you know, 1 to 4 pages. But doing a mini-series also, like, it just gives me, like, oh my god, it's kind of like doing my graphic novel. It's crazy. It's like a little story going on. It's very nice. I don't know, I like it. Dun, dun. Right, almost done with Zen's hair. And then we can do his sissies. Wait a minute. I knew I didn't do your hair, Miss Miriam, ma'am. I also didn't do Misuki's over there. See, doodle. Doesn't really matter with Misuki. I might not, but I didn't do Miriam. Hackadoodle. Well, I'll do that after I do this one. I had a feeling. I was just like, I feel like I'm missing something. Miriam. Little lady. Ma'am. Love her. Even though I forgot to finish her hair. Don't think anything behind that, okay? I love you, kiddo. Oh, another example of who you can call your kids. If you're a creator, like an artist or a writer. That's the only times you can call somebody your kids. Is if you're a parent / grown-up / guardian type thing and you're taking care of, you know, your kiddos. If you are a teacher of, you know, 40 Rugrats. Not 40-year-old Rugrats. That would be interesting. But 40 Rugrats, you know, 30 to 40, because classroom sizes are too big. Or if you're a writer or an artist. That's the only times you're allowed to call people kiddos. Not your employees at a grocery store. I'm so bothered by that. I am so bothered. For context, my mom has now a nemesis of the manager at our grocery store. Because of the cart situation. The grocery carts are just really hard to get at. And my mom talked to the managers because he was happened to be doing something. And he got beet red when she was talking about it. And then he says, my kids have no problems with it. His kids, meaning his employees. Talking like a lot of the time the people who do the cart pushing are like, you know, they typically be 16, 17 years old. Yes, they are a kid. They're not your kids, though. They are working for you. They are not your kids, though. They are not your kids. You get the hell out of here with that nonsense. No. Anyway, so yeah, fun things happening in the summer series. I'm trying to think of what all I want the kids to do. I know Kagami mentions a little bit of like, I want them to do arts and crafts. I want them to go horseback riding. Yes, we're going to be drawing horses. Are you ready to draw horses? Are you ready for horse girl dreams? Because guys, I gotta come out and say it. Horse girl. I am. I'm a horse girl. I love horses. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with horses. I had books and books of horses. I loved riding horses. I love horses. Okay? I'm a horse girl. Nay, bitch. Nay. And I want to draw horses. I've drawn horses once or twice before. Not fully. It was just a sketch. But I want to draw horses. I mean, I'm kind of like getting like, you know, vibes because of The Sims 4 Horse Ranch. And so I think that put it in me of just like horses. You're gonna draw horses. And it's just like, that's a lot. Like, you're gonna draw horses. It's like, okay, horses. Nay. That was a horrible curl. That was also a horrible curl. It was a bad curl. That was also bad. Horrible. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Horrible curl. Can you say that? Say horrible curl. Together. Horrible curl. How do I always find tongue twisters? Horrible curl. Horrible curl. Curl. I swear, I should like write down all the tongue twisters I end up making up on accident because of the stupid things that I say. Horrible curl. Horrible curl. Horrible curl. Horrible curl. Okay. No, it still sounds weird. Horrible curl. Horrible curl. I can't say it 5 times. I can say it like twice. Horrible curl. Horrible curl. No. Oh. It makes your mouth just like feel like, it makes like your uvula like do things, and it's just like, I don't want that guy to do things. You ever just think about your uvula? You're just like, that thing's weird. I hate when that thing gets swollen, you know? Hate that thing. That had to be one of the funniest jokes. You know, like the movie Monster House, and they're talking about a uvula, so it's like, it's a girl house? Oh my god, I thought that was such a funny joke when I was younger. And then, like, I had friends and they were laughing, or like, why are you laughing at that? It's a good joke. It was a good joke. Definitely, like, one of those, like, older jokes that, like, a lot of people wouldn't understand. Like, a lot of kids wouldn't understand, but adults would, but I also understand it, because your girl was so smart. Not really, but okay. I forgot to give you eyelids then. Why didn't you tell me? And also eyelashes, my bad. Monster House was a good movie that no one talks about. It was a good movie. I haven't seen that movie in years though. That was a good one. Dun 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 dun. Right now we're drawing Kagami. He's my baby. We all had a weird realization today. Mikey, the panda, you know, the best guy in the universe, best friend, he's gonna be 14. I'm just like, stop. 14. You're gonna be 14, Mikey. He's like, you know what? You know what's even worse, Mom? Next year, I'm gonna be 15. Mikey! Don't do that to me. He's just like, it's long time. Yeah, you've had to put up with me for that long. Me every single day. He's just like, oh god. You miss me when I'm gone. I don't go much anywhere, but I used to. Yeah, you miss me. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Mikey, you're old. Like, wow, Mom. Wow. Hey, I had to go through that as well. I think when I turned like 25 or 26, my mom called me old. It's like, thanks. Although I'm not a person to go through a crisis. Like, there's a lot of people that I know right now that are going through like, oh my god, I'm almost 30 years old and all this. Maybe I'll have a crisis when I'm 30 if I don't have like a thing published by then. I will. I know I will. But if I don't have a thing published by then, I would probably go through a crisis. I'm like, I'm 30 years old and I haven't done anything with my life. No, I think I'll be good. Streaming will be great by the time I'm 30. And like, you know, I'm not close. I mean, I'm close to 30, but like not like close to 30, because you know I'm turning 28 this year. So it's like I'm close to 30, but not like close. So I have time to be able to do things to make me not go through a crisis. Yeah, I'm dealing with like some friends right now that are just like, oh my god, I'm almost 30 and like this hasn't happened and this hasn't happened, and I'm just like, bruh, 30 is nothing. 30 is honestly nothing. Like, talk to me when you're like 50. Even then, you know, you can still do a lot even when you're 50. Will we be able to do a lot when we're 50? I have no idea. But because I went through that crisis at the beginning of my 20s, right? I went through that crisis of just like, oh my god, like, all my friends are, you know, getting married and, like, having kids and all of these other things. Like, my life is not going fast enough. Oh my god. And then I ended up doing a really, really dumb thing. Vex the Vex is the most cursed thing under the VTuber tab. I don't know who that is. But I'm sorry, or maybe cool. I don't know who that is. Should I see who that is? Because now you piqued my interest. I should take a quick look. Okay, come here, their phone. Look at Kagami. Look how cute she is. It's an AI VTuber. Oh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's go. I'm curious. AI VTuber. I didn't know that was a thing. Is it like a person who does, like, who's talking through it? Vex. I think it's actually, you know, if it's allowed, it's actually a bot. high out of their mind. So what it's repeating line? Say more lines. Say more lines. I gotta stick around. I gotta know what happens here. You piqued my interest. What? It's a word problem, that's all you know, yeah. The drowsy eyes. Chatting to who? Chatting to who? Who are we chatting with? What is this? I can't get over the eyes, like the drowsy eyes. Honestly, that's me sometimes when I'm streaming. I'm just like falling asleep. I have. This is so weird. This is like, I hate this. Can AI just stop? Like, what? We already have enough. Like, look, we have VTubers. We don't need AI VTubers. They said your name. They said your name. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. Hey, but do you like video games? I'm not very good at video games. What kind of games do you like to play? What if I just repeated that over and over again? I'm not very good at video games, but what kind of video games do you like to play? It said your name! I want to say something to it. What should I say to it? What should I say to the AI VTuber? Try to break it. How would we break it? I feel like it would try to break as it's trying to say my name. I need to keep tabs on this one. Yes! I kind of want to know how it expands. So weird. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, you know, it's one thing of like, you know, VTubers, like, I obviously do not look like my VTuber. Like, that's just a thing. I would think on their channel would break some kind of rule. I don't know. What do you think of Minecraft? What do you think of Minecraft? I have no idea. Can I just send one of my emotes? I'm gonna send one. I sent one of my emotes. I want to know what happens. Data can respond to emotes. I'm testing it. I want to see. What if we party cat? We're just gonna send emotes. This is how we break it. We're just gonna send emotes. It said something different. What kind of games do you like to play on your free time? It said something different. Why did you ignore? You ignored them. How dare you? What is your opinion of Minecraft? Wow, you're ignoring the AI. They're gonna come get you. They're gonna come get you. Minecraft. Or did you just type in, like, Roblox? Play it 30 hours a day. There's not 30 hours in a day. This AI needs to do math better. What if you just start saying, like, random, like, games, like, I'm gonna type in, like, Roblox. I forgot how to spell Roblox. How do you spell Roblox? Sure, I don't think it's whatever. I'm gonna break the bot. Just say random video games. That's the thing. Send. Peak AI. I stream. I play games 30 hours a day, guys. 30 hours. Yeah, didn't start time sleep. If they say sleep is their favorite video game, they're lying. They just said that they like to play Super Smash Bros. Melee. So, I'm saying. If I type in Pokemon, I'm just gonna say random things. I put Pokebomb. Pokemon. Goodbye? Oh. You're leaving it. I'm leaving alone the AI. This is so weird. God, technology is so weird. And look at me, I was crying over like trying to like fix the Pokebomb. Goodbye, might get a weird result. It could. Are you aware that they like video games? Pokemon. Yeah. I just wanted to hear it say my name. What does that mean? Shake my head, you are so bad today. Are they being naughty to their AI? Oh me, oh my. Wait. The best thing to test if something is a bot. Say cake. Is that here? Say cake. A real person, even though they're advertising themselves as AI. But doesn't it literally say at the top of their thing? It's scrolling through the thing. AI VTuber strikes again. AI VTuber strikes again. I'm gonna literally put in their stream title. They said my name. Say cake! She said my name. She was like you more. I get ignored, but she finally said my name. Cake? Yeah, say cake. I wanted the bot to say cake. Not the chat bot. Not the AI to say cake. Okay, hang on. Do you like cake? Do you like cake? I'm surprised that the bot was able to say my name correctly, though. I was very impressed. Because a lot of time when people say Choco, they say Choco. And I'm like, it's not incorrect, but also does not please my ears. Yes! She said cake! We beat the bot! We beat the bot. She said cake. Oh, I feel powerful. Okay, I'm done. I have succeeded in my mission. That is an old meme. That is an old meme. Is to try to get a bot to say cake. That is an old meme. She said cake. That's all I needed. I am satisfied. Anyway, that was fun. AI VTubers. Like, I remember that everybody was really uncomfortable with the idea of VTubers. Because, you know, it's, you know, you can literally, like, animate a person, you know, without having, like, any animation skills. Excuse me, and all of that stuff. Like, you know, everything on my VTuber I made for free. Everything on my VTuber was for free. And so a lot of people were, you know, a lot of people still do not like VTubers because it's just like, how dare you not show your face? You can't see it working in the long run? I feel like it could. You could easily trip it up, but if it is based off of like a chatbot type thing, I just watched my time at 3 hours, 33 minutes and 33 seconds. I was very happy with that. I was very pleased. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I could see it building up, but I feel like it could also get, like, depending on how they're taking in the data. Yet no one, you know, in real life finds you using a YouTuber. I mean, I've already shown my face to the world because I've been on the internet a long time. It's clearly known that I do not look like my VTuber, but I love my VTuber, so I don't care. It's not like I need a face reveal. Like, I've showed my face on my Discord, so like, meh. I just like being a VTuber because it's fun. And I get to be a kitty girl, yeah. And I made a lot of good VTuber friends. She said she applied online for her job. What does she do for work? What is her job? Being AI? I don't think that's a job. Does she know about the lawyers that use ChatGPT? Does she use ChatGPT? Like, does she do that? And the chat prop breakers are working. Well, it's because it's probably a person kind of directing how it's going to say things behind it. It probably takes the wheel at some point, but not as much. yeah, it has somebody looking after it. I would imagine so. So it's definitely helping things along with it. Because, like, I don't know how it would know how to read, like, usernames. I feel like that would be a little bit difficult for it, but it found a way to do it. So the person definitely had to, like, probably, like, type in usernames or something to get it to say it. I'm just happy that it said my name correctly. Someone is on the account in chat telling it to respond to like colors and such. Interesting. That's so weird. AI is so weird. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. It's type of AI VTuber. It's just like, I mean, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. It's very easy to make a VTuber. And then to try to control it using AI definitely was bound to happen. But the thing is, I feel like it can last, like, depending on what it does. But if it learns, if it's not fully controlled by a person, like, it's controlled by a person, but how long will it be controlled by that person? And if it starts learning things, and what if it's, like, that thing could get banned? Because, you know, it could learn some naughty words. Imagine if it's just started saying, like, all these just bad words. Oh. If it starts learning things, you need to be here for it, right? I just want it to, like, drop, like, a really bad word. It would be so funny. Because that's kind of how, like, all AIs have been happening. That actually happened with one of Google's... Yeah. That happens with all chatbots. What was the one chatbot that was, like, really popular? Not, like, the Eve, but, like, the one that didn't have an avatar with it. Oh my god, I used that thing all the time when I was, in high school. It was so much fun. Cleverbot! Oh my god, that thing got really bad at one point. It learned all the naughty things. And it was just like, woo! Because chatbots have been around forever. Chatbots have been around a long time. But, whew, that one, I, like, went in on it, like, a few years later, and, woo, it had a naughty mouth. Hey, how's everybody doing? That was fun. We, like, took a turn down watching a AI VTuber. Apparently she likes to rant about liking video games, and that's an issue. She literally likes video games. She really likes it. Is it a person actually playing a game, or is it also a bot? I wasn't really paying attention much to the game because I was looking at the... I was looking at it through my phone, and so I couldn't really see chat and also see the game. Does she also play the game? Or is it the person? The person's playing the game, okay. Because that would have been, like, meta. If it's also a bot playing the game. Because that's a thing, like, you can have, like, people, like, you know, because does Twitch Plays still exist? Because Twitch Plays was a thing for a while. It says they're playing for now, so they want her to. Oh, they want her to play the games. That's wild. That's crazy. I want to, like, talk to somebody on Kick of, like, how would they feel about AI VTubers or, like, AI streamers in general. Like, what is that? Like, it makes me curious, but then also I'm just like, Back, Lucy needed you. He always needs us, doesn't he? Needy. We were experiencing an AI VTuber. A person who is like a VTuber that's controlled by a person in AI. It was really weird. It said my name. I was hoping for it to say my name. It also said cake. Anytime I see a bot, I want mess her up. Yeah. I don't know, like, I'm curious about where it can go, but I also don't want it to become, like, popularized, right? That a lot of people start doing it. Because I feel like that would take away on, like, the, you know, the treasure that is the VTubers. Because VTubers are still, you know, fairly brand new to the game. And I feel like the AI thing would kind of make it lose its charm. Let's see for yourself some, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, especially like things with like AI, it's like I have a very confused stance because I want to see where it goes. I want to see what it can do. But then also I fear for like losing the charm of certain things, right? You know, like I don't like the idea of like AI voice actors because that loses voice actors. AI art can be good for certain things, but stealing people's art sucks. And also people claiming that they're artists even when they're not. It's just like, bleh. People using ChatGPT, it can be useful, but people using it for a legitimate source is a bad idea, says those lawyers. The lawyers. AI stuff lacks soul. Yeah, it's lacking soul. It's bad at doing things. Well, AI is as bad as it is ever going, like, AI today is as bad as it's ever going to be. It's going to advance eventually. It's going to get to a point. I mean, see how far AI art has come. And see how far, like, AI voices have become. Like, I literally... this is the only time where I'm okay of AI voices singing, like, in a dead person's voices for memes. Because I literally watched a TikTok of somebody using Elvis Presley's voice to sing Baby Got Back. I was dying. It was so funny. And I'm like, this is the only time where I'm okay with this. Because the idea of bringing a dead person's voice back to life, because, like, oh, they were such a treasure of our time, like, we missed their voice. Like, no, they are dead. Their voice is dead with them. We immortalize them through their art, not the art that is created from their voice. That is disgusting. They keep saying that you still can't tell the difference between a dog and a cat. I mean, yeah, but eventually it could. of voice doesn't really say much for intelligence. I mean, it's more so of you can customize like a certain voice and like, you know, it causes people to lose work. And it's just like, I don't like that because a voice actor is, and actors themselves are so important to entertainment because it's just like, you cannot generate that emotion. And I don't care how good AI can get, like, the impact that a voice has behind a character. Like, you can make it sound like a voice actor perfectly, but it's like, you don't have the hours and hours of endless work to voice that character there. Like, no. Or like the singing, it's just like you don't have the years of work to perfect your singing voice there. It's like you just recreated their voice, and especially when the person is dead, it weirds me out. It makes me uncomfortable. I feel like it's an insult to not only the fans of that person but also the family. Like, people are creating songs, like, using, like, Chester Bennington's voice, and I'm like, I hate that. It's like, he's gone. He is unfortunately gone. And I feel like, yes, like, I feel like it's an insult to him, like, it's just like, he's gone. He suffered a long time. And now you are not letting him go. Like, he's supposed to be immortalized in his art, because he was an amazing musician. But you're not letting him stay there. You're making his voice still work, and that is really, really weird. And also the fact that the family doesn't get money from it. It's like, that is their family member's voice, and you are abusing it. That is so weird. Now, the Elvis thing for the meme, though, that was funny. Like, if someone were to, like, make, like, a full-on Elvis song, though, that's weird. But it was a meme, so it was funny. And also, you know, Elvis wasn't that great of a guy, so. And also, you know, he's been dead a long time. Whereas Chester has not been gone that long. Whereas Elvis has been gone a long time. But I don't know if there should be, like, a year set as to, like, when can you make songs from a dead person's voice? Is that ever gonna be a thing that's, like, made it kind of like how, after, like, 100 years, like, or, you know, copyright is, if the state does not renew it or whatever, copyright, you know, exists, like, it, like, ends or whatever. Like, is that gonna be a thing? Do people have to, like, sign contracts for their voices now? Of being like, yes, like, my future voice is going to be, is allowed to be used in future creations of AI? Like, is that a thing that's gonna be having to, like, sign contracts with? Because that's a thing that we have to think about. Aren't the voice contracts already a thing? That I'm not aware of. They could possibly be a thing. Are they a thing for, like, voice actors and also musicians and whatnot? I don't know. Pretty sure there are contracts for appearance too, or at least the idea isn't new. Yeah. Hi, Arda. Hello, my lovely. We discovered an AI VTuber. Obsidian told me about it, and we were watching it, and it said my name. And it said my name correctly, and I was very impressed. don't know. I've never had to sign a contract like that, so I don't know what goes into them. I don't think I've ever had to sign a contract. So I don't know. Do I use WhatsApp? No, I do not. However, I can if you need me to. Or Snapchat. I also have a Snapchat. But I do not use WhatsApp. Okay, I needed to do Miriam's hair over here because I forgot. Oopsie doodle. I wanted to start putting more Choco Ichigo stuff on Snapchat, like have a Snapchat profile. Apparently you can do a little bonus from Snapchat. I just need to be more active on it. I need to remember to do that. Oh, that's not a weird question at all. I hope they are doing okay. It's not a weird question at all. I just never had a reason to use WhatsApp. I know of it. I think I do have one. I just never used it. I don't talk to a lot of people, so everybody that I talk to is on Discord. Or like Facebook Messenger. And even then, I don't talk to a lot of people on Facebook anymore. Like, it's been months, and like one of my friends, like, that I've been friends with for a while, like, actually messaged me today. Like, that's like the first time I used Facebook Messenger, and like, besides talking to my, like sending a message to my mom or grandma. Everything I have is on Discord or Snapchat. I don't really use Snapchat at all, but I want to use it more. For a Choco Ichigo profile, I think that would be good. Just that you can make sticker sets on WhatsApp. You wonder that's all. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, I'm so sorry. Huggies. Huggies, huggies. Huggies to you, my dear. I didn't know you could make sticker sets on there. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been really curious about the Snapchat thing, though, because you can get a following on there, and you can make a lot of money from Snapchat. So I'm curious. I don't know what I would post on there, though. That's my problem. So I don't post on TikTok a lot, because I'm like, what do I post? That sounds so fun. I love that. Hell yeah, do that. I might look into it. I don't know. Maybe just have like a Choco Ichigo related WhatsApp, not like a personal WhatsApp. That could be a thing. I have been wanting to do some things with TikTok, like having my VTuber use filters. It just, like, it won't look as great because I have to, like, film my computer screen. But I kind of wanted to do that. I think it would be funny. I think that would provide fun content. I've seen some VTubers do it. And of course, they, you know, the person's recording their computer screen. I wished it was a better way, but there isn't at the moment. Why is my tablet not responding to me? AI VTubers, that's wild. There's AI for everything these days. Alright. Woo! Heads are done on this page. We have 3 more pages to me. I want to finish all the heads tonight. Also, me, do you realize that you have characters that their hair is impossible to draw? Oh yeah, I forgot. Save more. Wow, I haven't taken enough sips tonight. I am a bad girl. Take your sips. Oh, I need to move Itachi a little bit. I don't like that he's covering up Terena. Because I think she's so cute with... Okay, I don't like Terena. But I do think she's very cute with her hands just on her hips like that. I think it's adorable. Like, look, I don't like Terena. She's a horrible person. But her just, like, standing there just, like, next to Riku is kind of adorable because she, like, doesn't know where else to go. And so she just is stuck with Riku. Karina, can you move? Can all you guys just move your butts over here? Don't poke her boob! Itachi, that's inappropriate! Oh my god. Look, I get it. I get it. You have a crush on her. That's also a bad idea because your sister hates her. And she hates your sister. But you can't, but he also just like, but she's hot. They also dated. You didn't hear that from me. You did not hear that from me. But stop poking her boob! Oh my god, Itachi, inappropriate. Okay, there we go. Naughty Itachi. Bad. Is this mental issues? Me? Yes. I don't know what else you expect. Honestly, if you expect a streamer to be mentally well, is there a streamer out there that has, like, you know, either, you know, we all have something. We all have something wrong with us. Most of the time, it's just ADHD. We like to talk. We like attention. Would be streaming if we weren't a little defective, exactly. And I am a wreck, physically and mentally, and spiritually. That's like one of my favorite voice things. Mentally, I am not well. Physically, also no. Spiritually, no. It's like, I feel that. I feel that. I'm a lot better than how I was last week. Last week, I was on the edge. Oh my god, I was a wreck. I was stressed earlier, but I'm doing better now because I fixed my problem. There's other problems I need to fix, but they are not as bad as the other one I was dealing with because that was yucky. Look, our abnormalities just highlight our personality. Like, imagine me without ADHD. How boring would that be? Gross. My ADHD is a superpower, damn it. It's also, well, every superpower has like a, you know, a defiance with it. Straight to the moon and back. Same to you. It's okay. It's okay. You're doing the best you can. And I appreciate you oh so much. You do, just the fact that you are here is just like the other word that I am apparently using is just astronomical as to compared to the many years that I've been doing stuff. Your support is way higher than many people that I could say that are in my life. And the fact that you were here while you're also mentally unwell, you're hella cool. Honestly, the support I get is so wild. It's just like, people stop by and they look at my art and they like my art and then they do things with my art and it's like I have gotten more support in like less than a year than I have like my entire life. I say that as I almost cry. Oh my god. It's true though. That's so painful. It's true. It's true. I've gotten more support than I have, like, in, you know, because it's just like, woo, people are mean. But the fact that people stick around for hours just hearing me just blab about whatever, like going on my day, talking about my Sims, talking about my characters, like, that is amazing. And then they stick around, they read the comics. I mean, some do. Not all of you do. I know who doesn't, because one of them told me. But... But yeah. It's wild getting support after such a long time of just not, and I just know that it's just gonna, everything is just gonna keep growing and growing. Like, we're kind of like at like a tiny bit of a plateau at the moment. But it's just gonna keep going and going. We're gonna be doing great. We're gonna do great things in our community. We all get to support each other. We're gonna create great things. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, y'all somehow tolerate my weird ass. Y'all nuts. I'm a weirdo. And I am proud. I don't know why that song. It's one of the Obey Me songs. It's Lucifer's song that's stuck in my head. Maybe it's because I heard it today. Did I hear that song today? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember, but no, I did. I did hear that song today, and so now it's in my head because that song always gets stuck in my head because it's one of the best Obey Me songs, in my opinion. In my opinion. Did you know? The fact that I said that and my brain just was like, and on to the next thing. Did you know that Lay's partnered with this was like a couple years ago, but my mom had just found a thing today, but Lay's, you know, chippy chip people, had partnered with Cheetos, Doritos, and Funyuns to make chip versions, like Lay's chip versions of those. There's a Funyun chip out there, and I freaking love Funyuns. Funyuns are one of my favorite things. It's really expensive. My mom didn't get it, but she knew that I would love it because I love Funyuns. I survived off Funyuns in high school. Funyuns and Sun Chips. Ooh, I love Sun Chips. Like the regular Sun Chips, or like the cheesy Sun Chips. Ooh, those are so good. Not like the tomato one, but like, what was the other? Okay, so there was two green bags. One was the tomato one, which was okay, but I do not like the aftertaste it gives. And then the other one that like had like a really nice seasoning on it. I don't remember what it is. I love Sun Chips. I haven't had them in forever. The Sun Chips still exist. I imagine they do. I hope they do, because God, they're... No, they do. I saw them in the newspaper the other week. They were really expensive. Everything's really expensive right now. How does one survive off Funyuns? I don't know, but that was like half of my sophomore year. My first half of sophomore year, I survived off Funyuns. I don't know. Teenagers are indestructible. There were people that ate pizza every single day. Every single day at school. And you're questioning my Funyun habit? It wasn't every single day that I had Funyuns, but I had a lot of Funyuns in high school. But I also had days that I had apples, and then I brought in like trail mix. Ooh, I love being a trail mix. I ate a lot of apples in school though. Love me an apple. Mostly because that was like the best fruit that like kept, because you know I had to bring my bag around everywhere. We didn't have like a place to like put our lunch pails. We didn't have a homeroom. That was bizarre to me. We did not have a homeroom in high school. Does anybody did y'all have homeroom when y'all were in high school or whatever? So I feel like it's so weird that we didn't. Like, no, our first class was, you know, the class that we went to. Right as we went to school, like right when the first bell rang, you go to your class. Like, we did not have a homeroom where you collectively are together. Like, so if your first class was math, right as soon as that bell rings, math class. Doing math at 7 a.m. Because my school started at 7:20. That's when the first bell. That's when school started. 7:20. 7:20. Imagine doing math at 7 in the morning. No. That sucked. Everybody's like still just like waking up like at least if we had like a homeroom, then like you could have like, you know, like 20 minutes to like, you know, gather your senses. But did y'all have homeroom? Is it called different? Is it called like something else in other places? Because I had homeroom and I remember my friends and I were so confused because we had homeroom all through, you know, well, we had, you know, you had the collective class like from like, you know, kindergarten to 4th grade. You had your main classroom. And then you would, like, go to, like, your other extracurricular things, like, you know, music class and PE and art. And then in 5th grade, you started having homeroom. So you have your homeroom teacher, and then you go to your math class, you go to your science class, you go to your history, you go to your English class. And we had that from 5th grade to 8th grade. And then going in freshman year, everybody's just like, what's our homeroom? Do we not have a homeroom anymore? And it's just like, yeah, no, your first class would be technically your homeroom. And I'm like, that's not homeroom. You want me to do math immediately? You suck. That wasn't me freshman year. That was me junior, and senior. Ugh. That was my first class. Especially because I failed it. Good job, me. Oh, and it was also sophomore. Because algebra 2. What time? No, that was my last. Algebra 1 and geometry were my last classes of the day, which was very nice. I'd much rather have math be my last class of the day than having it be my first class, because, oh, God. That was awful. And then I ended up failing algebra 2, and then I failed college math. I'm blaming the teacher on that one. Well, not algebra 2. Kind of the teacher on that one. But also, algebra 2 sucked. I'm not an algebra person. Especially, my biggest downfall was the word problems. My brain does not understand word problems. Like, you tell me, it's just like, okay, so this person's at a train station, and the train is going this fast, and da-da-da-da. My brain cannot comprehend that. My brain does not understand word problems. I can understand a formula, I can memorize a formula. Word problems are so confusing, and that was my downfall. So basically, I was in year-long Algebra 2, because my Algebra 1 grade was horrible. And so they thought, well, you probably need a little bit extra time of, like, a year long of Algebra 2. Oh, God. And they were like, here you go. And then by the time December rolled around, they were just like, you are not going to make your grade by, you know, imagine having to waste an entire year just to fail the class. Oh, God. And so they basically had me restart Algebra 2. So I already knew most of the stuff anyway. But, so that made it a lot easier. I'm just like, yeah, I knew this. I already knew this. Because I already done it. And then by the time we got to the word problems, I'm just like, yeah, I'm able to fail a little bit on this. Because brain just doesn't understand word problems. There are just some things, like my mom does not get geometry that well. My mom was more of an algebra person. I feel like that's a lot of people. You're either an algebra person or a geometry person. And I was much more a geometry person because I'm much more like a visual learner. And I can actually like see the shape. How you doing, Pistachio? Yeah. Are you talking to Mikey? Ooh, what y'all talking about? Are you talking about going on adventures? Wait, I don't know those adventures. I don't know the adventures that you go on. Nope. I don't know a thing about them. No, I don't. No, I don't. Mikey, you look like you're about to just boost yourself out of your seat and just skyrocket out of here. He's like, boom. Just launch. Panda launch. He's like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I just almost called you an alpaca. You an alpaca knot? Instead of an astronaut, you an alpaca knot? He's like, I am, like, yeah, I'm alpaca knot, because I'm not an alpaca. Good. My name is Ger. Here's my cupcake. I was so mad. I watched the new roll for sandwich, and you know he got like white bread and he toasted and everything, and he's just like, yeah, banter, and then he's like, and you lost the game, and I'm like, you motherfucker. Anyway, so lost the game. Can that be my stream? It's gonna be my stream title. Nobody understands that anymore. Nobody, only true people know about the game. I have this pin that I put in different places, and anytime I go into like a drawer or a bag or whatever, I see this pin that just says I lost the game, and I'm like, God damn it. I made myself lose the game. And it's just like I find the pin somewhere. And it's just like, dang it. like this song. This is very nice. Who is your name? Parker Young. Okay. I need to look you up. I like your voice. I like finding new music. It makes me happy. Especially when I hear a voice that I'm just like, ooh. I mean, this person does like make me like, you know, tingle. I've had the ear tingles before. But I do like it. I do appreciate a good voice. Like me listening to Citizen Soldier for the first time, those were ear tingles. I was just like, ooh, that's a nice voice. Because he does have a very nice voice. Have I lost my mind? Yes. Are we mentally well? No. Are we barely coping? Yes. Barely hanging on? Yes. Do we make weird noises and, you know, make stupid jokes just to defy our feelings? Yes. Pistachio, why are you so heckin' cute? Wow. Boy's cute. My goodness. Hi. Oh, you gonna play peekaboo? Hi. Peekaboo. Oh my goodness. Ignore that side profile. I will never be good at side profiles. Just never. I hate I mean, what artist is good at side profiles? If you're good at side profiles, fuck you. I don't know. That's so mean. The weird sound. I feel like I needed to give her a song, you know? I hate on her so much because she's the worst. But so you know what? Let's just give her a little something, you know? Make her feel a little bit loved. Sometimes I do feel bad that I give her so much hate. But also, I mean, can you blame me? She hates Kagami. Like, that's my girl. That's my girl. And you hate Kagami? Oh, we fighting. We fighting. Like, if you were the one person that Kagami actually hates, that means something. And she has reasons why she hates Karena. But, and I haven't disclosed them yet. I gotta keep some secrets, you know. But, if you were like, because Kagami has been through so much, and she will be going through a lot. But, and all of the things that Kagami has been through, and you are the one person that Kagami actually hates, you must suck. Like, honestly, like, I have a hard time hating people. I don't, like, putting the energy into actually hating somebody is just, like, I dislike a lot of people, but I can also feel, you know, hurt if, like, somebody, even if, you know, they're bad to me, like, I can feel something, like, I can feel, like, a little bit of pain for them. Like, when my stepmom was, like, you know, I talked about my experiences with my stepmom and my dad before, and, like, they were going through something, and I still felt, like, a little bit, like, oh. Whereas, when it came to one of my exes, yeah, no, fuck that guy. I felt nothing when he got his foot ran over by a car. Felt nothing. I was just like, anyway, not my problem. Well, why is your mouth open? Your mouth doesn't need to be open. Hi, how you doing, lovely? Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm just drawing a big old bun. How do you keep that on your head? Does that hurt? Like, I really question you, I guess, sometimes. Like, how do you have this? How do you just, like, is this why you frown all the time? You doing good? Good. What are your plans for today? What are you doing? Well, I am doing better than earlier. That's for sure, better than last stream. We've just been chilling, we've just been vibing. We discovered an AI VTuber. That was a time. Cam. Moist. These kids could say the same. Camp. Right, Karina? Look at that frown. She's like, Murr. So inky. Alright, let's save. Wawa is delicious. Right, Mikey? You need your sips? The hydrated panda? You get to make your own characters. Woo woo! Din-dins have been consumed, and your appetite, yeah, your appetite's returned. That's so good. Good. I'm glad to know that you're feeling better. I just scratched the heck out of my leg. Apparently I had a bug bite. That's cool. It didn't bleed though, so that's fun. Your phone autocorrect. It's okay. That's really funny. I mean, are your characters gay? Hell yeah. Shun is. Okay. Hell yeah. Happy days. You've been stressing over your art again. You lost the appetite. So, oh, I'm really sorry. Why have you been stressing over your art? Your art's amazing. What's been going on, buddy? When I stress too much, I want to eat more. I'm just like, give me all the bread. Give me all the bread. Unless I'm focused stressing. There's a difference between me stressing about like something emotionally and then something that I'm stressing out, like, you know, like for instance, working on the website today or yesterday. I was stressed, but I was focused stressed. Whereas if I'm stressing about like something else, I'm just like, and then my hands aren't busy, I'm like, give me the food. Doesn't look good anymore. Slams mouse down. You are being ridiculous. They're non-binary. That's fun. I have a lot of people in my community who are non-binary, which is very fun. I like that. I feel like that means that I'm garnering a safe place for y'all. Keep y'all nestled in here, you know? Non-binary peeps are cool. I agree. I agree. I also have a lot of people who have ADHD in my community, and I'm like, hell yeah. Which is fun because that means you always have something to talk about. You always come up with like a random thing, and I'm like, I'm here for it. Please give me the random topics, the random facts, anything. I love it. Like, if you ever just like want to say something random, just do it. Yes, they are. Yes, yes, yes.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
Now that song stuck in my head. At least I switched. This is what my brain does. Just switches songs. I was talking about it earlier, and I asked the question. Nobody answered, but I asked the question of like, did you or do you still have homerooms in school? Because I know when I was in high school, we didn't have homerooms. In elementary school, we did, but high school, we didn't have homerooms. So directly people who like have experienced high school, do you all have homerooms? Like the very first thing you go to is a collective classroom where you take attendance, hear announcements, do all of that. Do you have that? Because we didn't. The first class you had was the class you go to as soon as that bell rang. So if you had math first thing in the morning, math is what you did at 7 in the morning. But yeah, it was so weird. I remember going to school and getting our schedules, and we were just like, where's homeroom? Do we not have a homeroom? And then like one of my friends like asked the teacher, and it was just like, yeah, no homeroom. Your first class is what you go to. And it's just like, we were baffled. We're just like, what? No homeroom? That's so weird. And like, do high schools do that? Like, do they just not have homerooms? That was my experience. You planning on making a custom version of one of your creations to camp today? Oh, absolutely! As long as you show me if you can, when you can. Please, please, please do. I love that. Oh, no. No. You can't. First off, as long as you are making it, like, you know, there's the whole thing of, like, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? As long as it's transformative, as long as you are making it in a way that can be, you know, whatever, and you're not, like, claiming something as, you know, literally taking my picture and being like, this is mine. That's different. You are transforming it into something else that you can't get First off, I wouldn't copyright you. Secondly, no. Just drank soda and super high, woo! Although, yeah, it's confused as to why you're acting like this, because sugar and caffeine. Unless it doesn't have caffeine, then sugar. And if it doesn't have either, well, placebo effect. Vroom vroom. use. Fair use. That was the word I was looking for, and I'm like, I know it starts with an F. I know it's not. Like, my brain was like, freedom of speech. You've had soda once in your life, and that was Dr. Pepper. What you? Ugh. Dr. Pepper's gross. I guess Dr. Pepper, like, okay, Dr. Pepper isn't that gross. I just don't like it, and I also, there's a freaking cult behind it, okay? People who like Dr. Pepper are all in a cult. Because it's like, you either don't like Dr. Pepper, or you really, really like Dr. Pepper, like, you worship it. It's in your bloodstream. People are nuts about when it comes to Dr. Pepper. No, thank you. I like not prune juice. The flavored Dr. Peppers are decent. I could tolerate them. They're not my favorite. I don't really care for dark sodas all that much unless it's like root beer. I love me a root beer. A&W root beer, hell yeah. That's the best drink. And now I know people have like a problem with like root beer. They're like, it tastes like toothpaste. And I'm like, you need to brush your teeth more. You try your best. Oh boy. Don't get in trouble. Oh, that song's still stuck in my head. It was really sweet. Yeah. That's the problem with, like, Pepsi. If you do not want something really sweet, do not have Pepsi. Pepsi Max, on the other hand, I feel like this is like summoning Zousy right now. Pepsi Max is good. Pepsi Max is great. I joke because Zousy is a Pepsi Max hater. The Pepsi Max. Pepsi Mango was also really good. It's really sweet and you can feel like the enamel on your teeth just rotting. But it's good. I don't like straight up Pepsi though. Straight up Pepsi is only good if you need to be hyped right before a concert. That's when it's good. Just as long as the concert's not outside, because you will dehydrate and probably die. I'm so weird.
Hype says you. Hype says you. I wink at you.
Gonna wink at you. I blinked at you. Are you okay with that? I fibbed a little bit just because there was something in my eye. And so I ended up blinking instead of winking. I wink at you. There you go. I winked. That's a game that Pistachio and I play. We Like, he can't wink, but I wink at him. So I wink.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna
I'll
be
just say what's
one
happening and it'll take a
I'ma
little while.
wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
Is burgled a word? Okay, if somebody is to be, you know, there's a, like a burglary. Is burgled a word? That sounds way too funny to be a word. Burgled. You got burgled. It's not you got robbed. You got burgled. Alright, let's try to at least get this panel done before we have to go. Actually, I haven't saved yet, huh? Let's save and then take a sip. Make sure y'all taking your sips out there, you know? You hear? Take your heckin' sip.
Replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is boring. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song.
Burgled is a word. Oh, right. It just sounds really weird. Like, got burgled. Like, it's kind of like when you say, like, disgruntled. And the opposite of disgruntled is gruntled. You never really hear a person say, man, I'm so gruntled right now. Like, no, you don't hear that, but gruntled is a word. So, like, hearing the word burgled is just like, it sounds so... Mommy? Oh my goodness. I was learning that the word burgled is a word. Because I heard it, and I was just like, that sounds so weird, getting burgled. It's a weird sounding word. And so thus my brain goes on to the weird thing of it gets stuck on one thing. I'm having issues with Riku's nose because she's like straight ahead, and I'm just like, how two notes? Your lesson is drink 7-Up when eating chocolate pudding. That sounds about right. Poor thing. Mama. Burgled. My brain is stuck on that word now. Burgled. Burgled. Oh, did my phone just buzz? But it buzz? It did. Shush. Burgled. That hair in my mouth. Kind of happens when you have a fan just blowing right into your face. Guess I don't really need that right now, but also it feels nice. Ow. Where did I go? Hello? I like disappeared. It was crazy. Little pieces of hair are just bothering the heck out of me. Heck-a-doodle. Alright. Tomorrow you'll be able to attend the first stream. Yay! It will be on Twitch tomorrow, so get your Pokemon ready. Because Monday and Wednesdays we are on Kick, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays we are on Twitch. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Why do you look so scared that Itachi's here? Calm down. It's just Itachi. Oh my god. She looks terrified. It's just Itachi. It's you've known him forever. She looks so scared. Like, what are you doing here? Weirdo. It's like his sister's here. You think that even if Itachi wasn't camp council, you think that Itachi wouldn't want to go? Wouldn't want to go camping? Like, it's Itachi. Of course he would want to go. It's just the fact that, you know, it helps his grade. Bye! Take care! Have fun at camp! You stay safe! Alright, I'll finish up, Riku here, and then we can find somebody to host on Kick. So don't leave. Don't leave. So, you know, of course he wants to go. Of course he would want to go. But she's just like, what are you doing here? Just so shocked. He loves camping. Even though he cannot put up a tent, he loves camping. That's sussy. Those are sus eyes. Okay, she doesn't look as scared. She still looks a little scared. Are you okay, Riku? Do you not like the idea of Itachi coming to camp? I like the idea of Itachi going to camp. You're so hyped, even jumping around everywhere. Boing, 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 boing. You're just a bouncy, 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 bounce, bounce. Stick hand holding. Naughty. You're supposed to be asleep soon, but you don't think. Yeah, because you drank a soda, you goose. Oh, you silly bean. Sunscreen applying. Scandalous. Touching. Look, that's too much. We already had to deal with Kingston and Mitsuki kissing before marriage. And now you're talking about hand holding. I can't even say it. It is so absurd and sinful. And sunscreen applying? Before marriage. I think her head is too tall. I think that's my other problem. Her head is just too tall. You need to... Your brain's not that big, Riku. That was a little mean. But I'm just saying. Your brain... Ew, now it looks weird. She's a little better. Oh, God, I don't like her face. I might read. I don't know. She looks so weird. Why does she look so weird? Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just tired. Looks a little better. Maybe make her eye pupils a little bit bigger. Maybe have her, like, look a little bit, not look dead on, because Karina is somewhere. She's looking that way, so she would also look that way. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Alright, let's give her her freckles. Her frecks. Pistachio, you look adorable with freckles. I'm just saying. That's too big. There we go. That looks better. All right. Alright. Well, that was decent progress. Heck yeah. Who's live right now? Okay. I can go with Jay. Alright, well. Well. OBS is just like, turn me off. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. I'm tired. That's what OBS is saying. Alright, well, next stream we'll be on Twitch next time. Well, we'll be continuing our journey of working on this webcomic. Woot woot. It's coming along. It's coming along. Well, anyway. But with that, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be hanging out. I'm going to go host my friend Jay. If you're a fellow Kick streamer, please absolutely go consider joining his Discord. I'm one of the moderators on there, and we're really trying to help other Kick streamers on there. Wait a minute. Did I just get hooked? I don't know what just happened. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I got hosted, but I didn't. Good. Thank goodness, that was scary. Anyway, but yeah, we're going to be going over to Jay's. So, please say hi. Please be kind. Make him feel good. He's been going through some hard times, so please be kind to him. Anyway, with that being said, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream when we'll be continuing working on our webcomic on Twitch. But if not, I will see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.